What is up, y'all? What is up? What's up, everyone? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Well, what is up? What is up? And Steffi, of course you would. Seems like our new person has had a voice today. Hello there. This is the very first Danganronpa freaking Steffi, I'm about to refund literally all of your hydrates. You're getting refunded. Like, you're getting refunded. I'm not doing all of these hydrates. I'm just now started. Plus I have something to get. Steffi, you're gonna keep sitting in the back and I'm gonna keep refunding them. They're just gonna get refunded, all of them. They're all getting refunded like right now at this moment. Anyway, this is the very first Danganronpa for any of our new viewers. This is the very first Danganronpa. Steffi, I'm about to cool you down over here. Stop it. Bruh. Anyway, Wolf, I'll do yours because you only sit one in. There you go, Wolf. I got you. Look, I got you. You only sent one in, so you're being good today. But yes, this is the very first Danganronpa. I have never actually played through it, but this is like my first time actually playing through like a full Danganronpa game. So this is Happy Trigger Haptic. But I'm over here getting confused because all I can hear is that sheep buying in my ear because Steffi sent in some of the hydrates. Like, bruh. But yes, happy Sunday, everyone. For all of our new viewers, what is up, you guys? What we do here for, like, you guys just kind of get into it. Every Sunday, we have a Storytime Sunday game that we get through. And right now, we're currently on the very first Danganronpa Happy Trigger Havoc. You said, now what if I did too? But, bruh, let me get through this first. Okay, there are a few changes before we drop into our Storytime game like we usually do. We usually just go ahead and get into it. This is something new. I want to let you all know, me and the moderator team have kind of had a few discussions due to previous stream, so we have implemented some new things that are going on. I don't want you guys to be scared by this. I don't want you guys to be like, oh no, blah, blah. It's fine. We're all gonna get through. We're all gonna roll through it, okay? For those of you who are joining me over on YouTube, you will notice a big change is already going on. Stream Elements and Nightbot have both been implemented within YouTube chat. This is kind of to keep going with the moderation because my moderation team, they're trying to split their attention, but it is kind of hard. So to kind of help them a little bit, I have implemented these bots over on YouTube. Now, I know a lot of you guys have already said you don't like Nightbot. However, due to a few incidents last stream, we have gone ahead and implemented this. Nightbot will be taking over some of the moderations. If you guys are finding that you're getting timed out, you will see the reason why. You will see the reason why you're being automatically timed out. We have had to get rid of a lot of no words that are being used in stream. We've also had to get rid of a lot of things that are kind of causing stream disruption in a bad way. I don't want anyone to feel singled out by this, of course, but just to let you know, hey, you guys, like, you know, I love you guys and I want you guys to have fun, but one of the chat rules is that, hey, we're respecting everyone. And by everyone, we don't just mean Lamb, we mean everyone in the cultist, okay? In the cult. So I just want you guys to kind of get used to that. As we kind of get used to this, I will be like adjusting the settings. So right now, tonight might be a little bit, you know, clunky in places. It's okay, we'll all get through it. The timeouts aren't long, but you'll be like, okay. Like, all right, I get it, I understand. Let me cool down, you know? This is just kind of give you time to reflect and time. Wolf, we're not pointing out anyone. We're not pointing out anyone. Stop that. Because look, everyone's had a little bit of bad behavior. This is why I say everyone's had a little bit of bad behavior. So anyway, we're gonna jump into it. We're gonna have fun. Wolf, let me hit you with your hydrate real quick, okay? Let's see, Beans, you said, is there gonna be, I mean, possibly, consider we're about to hop into it, so let's get into it. Steffi, will you stop? You already sent in like a million bajillion hydrates already, bruh. Goodness. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, so we had figured out last time in this weird little security room. Also, Monokuma wasn't dead. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, let's get into it, y'all.
A body has been discovered.
Well, duh.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? do you mean? Well, we did find a body, y'all. We found a body and Monokuma's not dead. I don't see why they're so surprised. Like at this point. And look at this bitch laughing, bruh. Oh my god, dude. Oh my, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that, y'all.
The Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay? It is a detective game. So it's like basically we discover a body and we try to figure out who did it so that way the rest of us don't die. look, it's basically a detective game. Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
And then he was gone. But yeah, you guys, I asked you guys how you guys were doing earlier, and nobody told me how anybody was doing this Sunday. Is everyone having a good Sunday? I hope you guys are. Look, free lamb kiss on the house. Mwah, mwah, free lamb kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You said your Twitch keeps crashing when you open it. It's okay. It happens. So hey, you're here. What is up, Olive? You're good. I'm glad to hear. Welcome to the stream. You said you didn't know the game. Who got added to the kill count? So we are like a little bit halfway over the game, like almost to the end, I guess. Like we're a little bit over halfway. So people who've gotten killed so far, we've had. Can I open the thing? Yeah, I can. Okay, I can show you who all got killed. Let's see. So Kiyotaka has died, still alive. Mondo has died. Leon has died. Hifumi has died. You're still alive, unfortunately. She died in the very beginning, of course. She's still alive. Well, okay, this is what I'll say. I'm pretty sure she's still alive. We don't know just yet. A new body just got discovered, and I'm pretty sure it's that other weird, crazy girl who was like the mysterious extra student that nobody knew about. I'm pretty sure Kyoko's still alive, but who knows? I still alive. Toko, unfortunately, still alive. Sakura, dead. Celeste, dead. Junko, of course, dead. And it wasn't even her fault. She didn't even get a trial or to get killed by like one of us. She died because Monokuma like fucking fucked her up. But like Chihiro dead. And if you also count AI as like a person, then AI is also dead. they took her out. But you said, where are the truth bullets? So truth bullets, right? Unfortunately they won't let you see. Basically the truth bullets are what we use whenever we go into like a detective game. Not a detective game, but it's like the court battle where we use the truth bullets to like get off the truth from like the actual killer, so that way they like can't be like, no, I didn't do it, I'm innocent, it was you who killed. And we hit them with a truth bullet like, nah bitch, because you said this and the truth is actually this. You'll see when we get to like our next court battle. As you can see, we're about to probably get into one after we do the investigation. So yeah, look, hopefully I answered some of your questions. I know it's a little confusing. It's a lot. Trust me, it is a lot, y'all. But you'll get into it as we keep going into it. So let's see here. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. So yeah, Val, I do a lot of games blind. So like I said, this is my first time actually playing the Danganronpa series. Like I've seen some of it. I've never seen the first one. I think I've seen like one of the newer ones, and I can't even remember which one that was, but I've never seen the first one myself. So this is me like getting into it completely blind. So this new system was completely crazy for me, Val. So yeah, some of them I play blind, some of them I know. It just really depends. It says, we stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself from standing upright. Oh, keep myself standing upright. My bad, y'all. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Koyo. So at this point, for all of my new people jumping in with me, they are under this, they think that it was Kyoko who we found like dead in like the garden room of it's a new floor we just unlocked, you guys. So for anyone who's never played this, you'll see in a bit when we get into the investigation, there's a dead body who's like just a burnt corpse, and it looks like it could have been Kyoko because Kyoko's been missing for a little bit. I don't think it's her. That's my suspicion, chat. I don't think it's her. You said Olive, you said AI counts for me. You see, AI also counts for me. So you're right. Like, I also count that. That's why I wanted to mention AI is dead at this point. Monokuma was like onto AI from the beginning. You said you're always more an Ace Attorney. See, I like both. I have actually found that I just love detective games, period. So like Ace Attorney and Danganronpa, they're just like up my alley for sure. You said you stopped crashing. Okay, welcome back, Beans. Welcome back. Wolf, your mango is the blow. That shouldn't be your mango whatsoever, Wolf. He said, OMG, another class trial. Next guy's voice, stop talking. Exactly, he's like that. Like over here, I'm gonna let you know right now, like we don't care for Kuya. He's kind of annoying as hell. What?
What the heck?
Well, what are you talking about? I thought Makuru Ikusaba was the one who died. Exactly. That's what I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Makuru. Like, I don't know why he's saying Kyoko. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. That's a stupid way to draw a conclusion. We saw the nails. Kyoko would never paint her nails red. And why would like someone go out of their way to like paint her nails? I don't understand that part. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuru Kusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. I think it's weird. For Kuya to be so fucking smart, he's so dumb. I think his conclusion's stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I really do think his conclusion's like dumb. My thing is, I feel like it's because he underestimates Kyoko. And I think he doesn't want to admit that Kyoko is just as smart, if not smarter than he is. Like, we've all kind of seen it. Kyoko just kind of gets about in the most mysterious way, and she has no memory, but she is moving on instinct. I don't know what her ultimate is, but when we find that out, it's all gonna make sense. I'm pretty fucking sure, you know? Like, she's probably like the ultimate detective or something like that, you know? You said plus no body confirmation, or I guess identity comfort. Exactly, Olive, exactly. There's no other possibility. There literally is, though. There literally is. That sounds like Kuya draws like the most, that sounds like, I don't think this is Kyoko. There's no way. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I feel bad for him. Like, he's like, well, it can't be her, but the reason I don't know yet. I don't even know who she really is to have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
You said Kuya has a list that just says dead or gender. Exactly. Like, Kuya's list is so stupid. It's just like, gender, female. Okay, Kyoko. Dead, probably Kyoko. We haven't seen her. She's dead. It's gone. Bye. Exactly. All of just a one-track mind. Like, what? but if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
You said what happened to Lambot? What do you mean? Lambot's here. I think so. Wait, give me a second, guys. Let me see. Lambot should be here. Are you alive? Look, Lambot should be here. Did I? Yeah, okay, I'm about to say, Beans, don't be scared of me like that, bro. I was like, Lambot is here. Look. Yeah, you tweaking, bro. You tweaking. Lambot's like literally here. For all of my people who are joining over on YouTube, so there are a few features, unfortunately, that I can't translate from Twitch chat to YouTube chat. There's only a few things I could transfer over it, and it's just due to the developers who make the tools themselves. I'm so sorry for that. I do apologize, but unfortunately, just because I'm not the one who developed the tools, I can't transfer all of them over. So have some patience with us, you know, as they play around with the bots and you see chat just going wild. Anyway, correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. And I feel like that's kind of what you're saying. That's all I'm saying.
Huh?
Please don't. Please don't. Look, the lamb's cultists do not advertise for you to do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? Okay, chat? But drugs are bad. But you just said.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. This is a very table? What the hell is he saying? Veritable mountain. Oh, veritable. Sorry, I was like, I said the right word first and then I got tongue twisted. Veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. He said, are they though? You said, I guess you could say they're among us. Okay, okay, Olive. Not with the sus. Not with the sus. Let's see what you said. Damn, even the bot is telling me to stop exploding. Okay, all right. It says, so I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works, after all. All right, so we got to do our investigation. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file, as always. Due to wolf exploding, apparently. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. No one's doing anything with cake, y'all. So there's not even cake in this game. What are y'all talking about? It says they had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old? Dang. Okay, wait, pause. I feel like that tells us something right there. They said several days. Like, if they only meant like 2 days, they would have said a couple of days, you know? But they said several. And because of that, I'm like, she's only been gone for like, you know, just like a couple days, not several days, just a couple maybe. So I feel like right there, that tells you that that couldn't be her. That it's somebody else. It's not her. It's not Kyoko. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? I feel like no, it's not. I feel like they're doing this on purpose. Like, Monokuma is 100% doing this on purpose. The opportunity was right. Okay, or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. All right, let's go. Monokuma number 5 file has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, I was like, do I have to go myself? Like, cause that's a lot of walking. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. All right. I'm pretty sure this body is not, like, I feel like, yeah, they might have put her boots on there, but honestly, anybody can have these boots. Let's be honest. Anybody can have those boots, chat. You right. Look, beans and beans, we're gonna have to get like 2 different names for y'all to like to like differentiate you, because I don't want to call the other beans trash. That's mean. Look, beans is like, you want like a different name, you want me to like call you by something, I can call you B if you want. I feel like that's pretty, or maybe you don't like pretty, I don't know. I like it though. B. I'm not gonna do that. Because this person might just not like beans. Like, some people just don't like beans in the world, bro. Beans 1 and beans 2. I mean, I guess we could do that, but then we'd have to figure out who's beans 1 and who's beans 2. And I'm not gonna have y'all fighting in the comments about who wants to be beans 1 and who wants to be beans 2. You said you have you said a primary question, Olive. You says, how in the first place did she blow up? Okay, to answer that question, because it's gonna go into your next one about, is it a hidden bomb? Yes, it was 100% a hidden bomb. Basically, when Toko shifted over to Genocide Jill, she just kind of wasn't taking any precautions or anything, and she touched the body. When she touched the body, for some reason, it set off like a hidden bomb. And then once she set that off, it just blew the fuck up. So we didn't get it. Like, she went to go, it's almost like she went to pull the sheet down from the body's face, basically, and it's almost like the sheet was attached to maybe like a hidden cord or a hidden line. We don't know yet until we get into it, but I'm thinking that's what happened. And once she pulled that cord to the bomb, boom, everything blew up and Toko went flying across the room. So yeah. Yeah, so Beans is trash. I'm gonna call you B because I really like that name. Are you okay with that? Like, let me know. I think B's like really like a cool ass name, honestly. Like BA, that's kind of fucking like, that's kind of like dope, y'all. Like, if you ever meet somebody in your life called B like that, bro, fucking dope ass name. And then Beans could just keep Beans apparently, since he feels like it's he feels like it's so superior apparently. Also, Wolf, I believe it. I believe you. But also, why the fuck you do that, bro? Because we need to investigate this body, and now it's gonna be harder because you don't set off all these damn bombs, like, bruh. Anyway, but yeah, I hope that answered your question. Let me just make sure. I'm not. What the heck, y'all? I'm not doing that. No. You're getting refunded back your thing. No. If we can't play nice, please be aware that we do have moderators in the chat and they will use their actual timeout abilities. We're not going to be mean. Wolf, look, I'm gonna pause you guys real quick. I'm gonna pause Beans, Wolf, and other Beans until you can agree if B is a good name for you. You guys, no, Wolf. Exactly, respect the mods, respect each other. That's what we're gonna have to do. Or I will be having the mods issue out timeouts to everyone. And I don't want to do that, y'all. I don't want to do that. We're going to have a good time. Partial, what is up? What is up? Happy Sunday. Look, I got you, boo. I got you. Also, Olive, I appreciate it. Yes, respect the mods. The BEA name, if you're okay with me calling you B. Just to kind of help you guys, like, get, you know, be like, hey, you know, Beans here. Instead of saying, like, another Beans, and you guys get confused when I'm just like, Beans all the time. There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body. You're okay with that? Okay, B. Okay, I like it then. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I appreciate you letting me, like, do that, because you didn't have to. So, B, yeah, look, welcome to the cult, B. Let's go. Let's see here. The Monokuma file said said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Okay, so, wait, all the way through that knife? Dang. Jesus Christ. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks familiar. Wait, is this? Exactly, that's the knife that they were gonna stab me with. I knew I've seen that knife before. That's the knife that was stolen from us, like when we were sleeping. They took that knife, and now that they've been stabbed with it, which is interesting. I feel like Kyoko maybe committed this murder. I don't feel like she's the dead body. I feel like she maybe committed the murder. In self-defense though. I feel like in self-defense, like maybe that person was like, "A," and then like Kyoko was like, "Oh no, I'm about to fuck you up." You said you were originally thinking it was Toko or Jill from the explanation, but then I remembered she was, yep, exactly. So no, Toko is alive. Toko's 100% alive. She amazingly did not die from the explosion. I'm gonna let you know that now. Toko amazingly is pretty sturdy. You want to be timed out yourself? Okay, well, if you actually want it, how long do you want to be timed out for? I do have it in the instructions that it can be up to 5 minutes. So how long do you want to be timed out for? That's crazy. It says, that's it. It's the knife that person was holding. It says, this is getting really... You want to be timed out for 5 whole minutes? That's crazy. Okay. All right. Look, I got you. Let's see here. Beans, we respect the fact that you can at least say when you felt like you need to be timed out. Let's see here. I gotta fill in some stuff real quick. A lot. Look, a lot. Here. And then because look, you said that's crazy. Exactly. You asked for this. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we'll see Beans back in 5 minutes, y'all. All of you said you're thinking it's Jill who killed her. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, got it, got it. No, 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 you're fine. I understand what you mean when you say Jill. Jill and Toko are the exact same person. We just call them either Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill, or Toko. It depends on which personality she's slipping into. But anyway, you said sorry for sounding rude. Oh, no, 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 you don't sound rude at all. No, no, you're good, Olive. You're good. So you do, like, you have like a good theory. You do. Because why else did Toko just kind of go and like, it's weird. I don't know why Genocide Jill did what they did, but hey. I think so, yes. B, I think so. Whenever you time out someone, it just kind of does that automatically. Yeah, that's one of the systems that Twitch just hasn't implemented. Don't ask me why, it just does. So yes, anyway. You have a good theory though. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind just in case. Just in case. Oh yes, she definitely has a form of BID. Like her person at the sight of blood, she passes out and she'll wake up into like her killer persona. She's a serial killer one way and then like a romantic book writer the other way. It's crazy. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Coincidences. What the heck, y'all? Whoever the person is whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. That sounds like, so this is my theory, basically. This was my theory. I was like, because Kyoko showed up like after the killer that night, this was my theory. I was like, okay, the killer showed up, took the knife, maybe they were gonna use it to kill me, but maybe Kyoko like came in, was like, oh no, fuck that shit, right? And then like had like a weird battle, murdered that man, took him out, and then she came back to see if like he was awake and he was still passed out, you know, and we couldn't hear what she said to us, but then she left. She left. I don't know where she went yet, but I feel like maybe this could have been her doing. That's my theory so far. It's not the best. 100% not the best, but hey. Anyway, let's see here. So the blood, whenever blood is pink, apparently it's fresh blood. If it's like old blood, they make it like a dark red. Don't ask me why they choose these color choices, B, but that's why. It says, so maybe this masked person got stabbed because... Oh, uh-oh, oh no, oh no. All of you get, so that's what I mean though. I don't know what necessarily happened. Oh, it was because of the excessive caps. Okay, I was trying to figure out, I was like, what just happened? Okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. Well, look, Olive, you'll be back soon. We'll see you when you get back. It says, when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, so okay, that's a good theory. That's a good theory. I see what he's saying and I see what he's getting at. Do I think it's believable? No, but oh, okay, got it, Olive. Yeah, no, you're good. Like I said, the Nightbot over on YouTube chat is new. It's, you know, it's a little bit stricter when it comes to chat moderations. Like I said, we'll be adjusting it as I notice things throughout the night. I'm like, okay, this needs to be adjusted here. It is new though, so that's as I give us a little bit of leeway, a little bit of patience, and we'll figure it out as we keep going, y'all. It says these look like fragments of something. They're all burnt. So this does not look like some kind of weird type of like crock without the holes. I don't know why, but looking at it, I'm like, this looks like a weird crock. Welcome, Faye. Welcome in, Faye. How's your Sunday? It says, they're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? You said the masked person's mask looks like a wrestler. It does look like a luchador. Yes, B, I agree. Anytime I kept on thinking, I was like, there's a fucking luchador just hiding out in this school. Also, Faye, I feel that on the realest of notes. It's definitely a Sunday. Like, bro, I don't know what it is about this Sunday in particular. I'm like, I don't know if it's because I didn't sleep well or what, but like, bro, Sunday today is just like, ooh, crazy. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate you outreaching on both. I appreciate that. Thank you. You said, wait, what is it? Was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Yeah, so that's new. That wasn't there before. You said, what happened? Okay, all right, Beans, got it, understood. You said, what's saying that the victim is actually multiple Monokumas in a trench coat? Honestly, that's the best theory we've had all day, Olive. Honestly, that is. It says, I'll have to double check that later. Oh, no, look, Faye, you're good. We got into the new rules. We got into the new, the new changes. I think we're all good. Everyone seems to be settled in, and we all are having a good time trying to figure out what's going on right now. So, fragments near the dead body. So, yeah, this definitely wasn't here before, because when that explosion happened, everything, like, blew up away. So, why is this now near, Someone had to come and, like, put this, like, here after we left, for sure. Let's see, if I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if this is Kyoko or not. I don't feel like it's her. It definitely can't be. What is this on her hand? Like, did she get a tattoo while she was gone? Like, no, it's not Kyoko. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. No, what about the tattoo on her hand? That's something weird right there. Look at that. Look at that right there. Oh, these are fake nails, and they're really long. They seem like they get in the way of a normal activity. Fake nails. All right. We're not doing cannibalism, Beans. I'm crying. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog. Faye, when'd you get tattooed on the back of this girl's hand, bro? It says, or something I've never seen anything like it before. Right, like it's either a dog tattoo or a wolf tattoo. Maybe it's look, Wolf or Faye, when did you guys get tattooed on the back of this girl's hand? Wolf, maybe you did cause this explosion, bro. Look, Olive, that's just something that Brian is saying from some previous streams. Trust me, it's okay. You can just keep it out of your mind, Olive. It's all right. There's also water. What is? Oh yeah, from the sprinkler system. Right. And the master. Oh, good try though, B. Good try. It's okay. I tend to get no riz every time I get it too. It says the upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I said from the sprinkler system. I forgot that we had to pour water on the body. Yep. Either way. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on that part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? I would hope not. Let's see, Beans. Let's see what you get. Oh, Brian, I knew to catch you eventually, bruh. I knew it was gonna catch you eventually. Yep, exactly. I was like, it's gonna catch you. So, Brian, look, Olive already accidentally triggered it. Yep, your enemy, exactly. Let's see, exploded body analysis. Okay, so he said there's nothing strange about the top half being wet, is there? I'm trying to think. So this is the thing. If we think about like real life, whenever things are on fire, let's think about this as like a human body, like in the actuality. Throwing water on top of like a burning human body, I wonder if it is something peculiar because it's wet, right? But would it not like dry up due to all the heat? Would there be like so much water? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Dang, so Beans and B both got like no rules. Like, what is going on right now? You said I have no idea what's going on with that head tattoo. Me either, Faye. You said, what did you say, Olive? You said also, geez, murdering in heels. Right, exactly, in heels. Like, this girl was doing some work. Yeah, no, Brian, it's not dead. It's watching. It's watching very closely. Since you were the bomb, face the tattoo. Okay, then. Probably. It says the white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. All right. So what else? Are you sure water is wet? We're not about to have this whole damn debate right now in chat talking about is water wet. We're not. We're not gonna have this debate because honestly, at this time, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just don't know. Chat, do you guys think water is wet? Let's figure out. Maybe look. If one of my moderators can put up a poll for the chat to debate if water is wet, yes or no, I would appreciate it. What did you say? All of you said she was trying to have a girl boss moment, but became a girl corpse. Exactly. What did they say? Is water wet? Is our layup wet? Oh, I guess the bot actually thinks that water. Okay, there you go. Water's wet. The bot said it. It's been declared so. It is now in the Book of Lamb. Let's see. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Posture check. Okay, I got you. I got you good. That is okay, Faye. I'm trying to think because I don't know how you guys do it from your system because you guys are like in there and I'm coming from like a different system. I don't know where Apex is, but if Apex is around, he can definitely show you. Also, I got you. I got straight. Look, I've been straightened. You said water is water. Water gets things wet, henceforth water is wet. Okay, hey, that's also great explanation, Olive. I mean, like I said, I'm more of a person of water is wet, but I know some people are water is wet deniers. And you know, I'm just saying, some people are water is wet deniers. It says there's nothing strange about that, right? It's the way he says it that makes me think, okay, well maybe there is something strange about it, like, bruh. Okay, there's nothing else to this body, so we can probably step out of this one. I'm crying. Let's see, what do we got here? The camera that should have caught everything, of course. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Okay, that was nothing. That was absolutely useless. He said, but I got this. Appreciate it. What? Wait, you did a channel prediction, bro. Right. Brian, I understand that Nightbot's your enemy, but let it be your friend today because apparently we need it. Look, apparently we need it. Says this is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Exactly. I was waiting for him to draw this conclusion, bro. Did the prediction already look? I was like, how'd the prediction go? Let's see. Oh, is it still ongoing? Did someone win? Look, did someone win already? I have no idea how this channel prediction like thing goes, so we'll see how this. Whoever wins, tell me how this actually works, bro. It says the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. So this would mean that the murder must have taken place. Yep, afterwards. All of that's also it's also a possibility that, hey, maybe it got hacked. The only thing is right now we can only take at value what Monokuma said, saying that it can't be changed, blah, blah, blah. We'll see, because like I said, there's always been a lot of like leeways, or not leeways, but you know, like little hack back doors and stuff like that. We'll see how it goes. Okay, sprinklers. Maybe just check in here real quick. Okay, well, he says so everyone thinks she is. He says, what's my favorite saying? I think my favorite saying is like, chat, what is my favorite saying? Is my favorite saying like, I'm crying? I feel like that's like one of my top favorite sayings. I'm crying. Like, I say it all the time, I'm crying. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. What are these chickens still here? I count 4 chickens. What? They were supposed to... A chicken's missing! I was like, wait, there's supposed to be 5. What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's a chicken missing. Fucking Chicken Little is missing. No, we're not bombing the chickens. Also, yes, Beans. That 100% is me. That's my quote all day, every day. It says there's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? When you start panicking over missing chickens? Let's see here. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. Maybe one of us ate it. Who knows? No one said that, Wolf. No one said that. But... Did you all get your points now that you won the prediction? Even though everyone bet yes. All of you said from what you remember. Yes, exactly. But that sounds like everyone's like betting on one. So I'm just like, okay, well, did you all just get your points back? Because like you all bet on the same exact answer. It wasn't even split at all. Let's see here. I was down here just before, wait. I was down here just before nighttime last night. And there were definitely 5 chickens then. What? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured was gonna happen, because I was just like, well, everyone's betting on the exact same answer. We've all kind of agreed on yes, so you're all just gonna get refunded your point. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. Conspiracy! It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece is... Chat, what the fuck did I just say? Did I say piss? What the fuck? If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Don't what the fuck me, Wolf. Don't what the fuck me. Oh, you weren't both of us. You said, Stephanie, you could have given us more money. Oh, you thought, and I was just like, what the fuck did I just say, bro? Doing his like voice, try to do like a little surfer dude or whatever voice for him is so hard. Okay, Beans, I'll admit, you caught me on that one. You said the chicken became a chicken. Exactly. Also, how dare they not share when they had chicken, bruh? They know I'm black. Like, bro. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Really, Beans? I feel like I didn't say exactly like that. Bro, no. Well, guess what, Wolf? You don't even know how to clip things. So what now? What now, Wolf? What now? Okay, so there's no, I feel like looking at this won't tell us anything. He said nothing is free in this world. True. We've looked at the body. Okay, let's go look at the shed to see if there's anything here. Wolf said hey, says I can't do it. Says just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. However, there's something on the floor that wasn't here the last time, chat. Is this a tarp? I'm crying. B said, no, I got you, fam. I got you. I'm crying. Let's see. I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Yeah, consider it wasn't here before. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bottom. Okay, so this is a tarp. This is a tarp that, like, obviously we've seen tarps being used in this game just to cover up bodies, right? Does this then mean maybe the body was moved at some point? Like it was moved from one room to like this room to make it look like that the killing happened afterwards? Okay, Beans. All right. All of you said you want to ask the guy who he thinks he knows everything, what he saw. Exactly. I want to ask Kuya that too. You know everything. What happened here? Also, Hugo, I see you over there. I am not sus, bro. I see you. B, that's just kind of Bean's thing. He tries to find the most out-of-pocket quote from me and then quotes it so it can be highlighted, apparently. I don't know why. That's just his thing, though. All right, so tarp has been added. You said now that you're thinking about it, there was a lack of blood when showing the pre-exploded body. True. There was true. Yes. So something to keep in mind, Olive. It says, there's one thing that in here that does concern me. Is it the fact that I was gonna say this, but it's not like it's missing. So what is something missing here that I don't realize? Let's try this. The crazy diamond thing. There's something carved into this handle of the pickaxe. Crazy diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. What the hell are you talking about? What in here concerns you? Something in here concerns you, but what is it? Is it the lawnmower? Like, really? I'm not sussy, bruh. Hugo, you said, nah, in the clips, you said your clips seem sus. Bruh, no, my clips aren't sus, bruh. Olive, what did you say? Let's see, I'm giving me a second, Olive, I'm going through it. You said, and she was stabbed straight. Oh, exactly. So, actually, Olive, you make a great point. I actually didn't think about that. I think I just kind of assumed that with the water, it washed it away. And then also with the explosion. But you're right, there was a lack of blood. There was 100% a lack of blood. So you have a point, Olive. No, not me. I'm not the queen of that. And you're not going to get me to say it either. You're not going to get me to say it. Anyway, there's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery of the corpse. What the hell are you concerned about in here then? I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. There might be. You never know. Look, rip that thing open. These tools, they have nothing to do with the case. What are we looking for, chat? These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Okay, well then what are you concerned with? We've literally hit everything in here. You said there was something else that he was concerned with, and we've literally hit everything. We hit the tarp. Yeah, we've hit everything we could. I'll look at the tarp again one more time and then we're gonna leave. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, so he just says the exact same thing. Something about that bothers me. Okay, we're leaving. Look, we're leaving. There's nothing else in here. No, you don't have receipts. What are you talking about? That's crazy talk, Hugo. No receipts from you. Okay, let's talk to Toka real quick. Wait. Before we do that, look at this. That's crazy that you would try to turn my own bot against me like this. Wow. Wolf mentioned by, okay. You said coming from Ace Attorney, it's usually a telltale sign the area to the murder actually happened. Exactly. Olive, you are 100% right. We found that in this game as well, because bodies have been moved before. And we found blood splatters in other rooms where they were initially killed rather than the rooms that they ended up in. So you're right. That's something for us to keep our eye out on, for sure. Thank you all for bringing up that point, for sure. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think this is related to the case, so I think I'll just, stay away. No, I do not. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Yeah, so she's trying to prevent herself from There's no blood anyway, girl. You can just look at it. There's no blood. Calm down. What's up, Nancy? How's your Sunday? Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? Well, if I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. So yeah, there was blood before. Right. Only on the coat, though. Only on the coat. Nothing surrounding it, surprisingly. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Kuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any of that on the ground. Olive, see, this is your point right here. This is literally your point right here. There was no blood on the ground, but there was a whole bunch of blood on the freaking, on the coat itself. Okay. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. You only remember now? Girl, you should have remembered it before. Why you gotta ask me these questions? Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you, too. Alright, body before the explosion. the, Beans, I'm not gonna let you set me up, bro. I'm not gonna let you set me up. You said that's a corpse lily, right? I remember you saying that last time, Nancy. You said maybe the corpse is also a trigger for a personality switch. So far, Olive, the thing is, because Toko's other personality is a serial killer itself, corpses aren't really the ones that like trigger her. It's the blood itself. She faints at the sight of blood, she picks back up, and then she's the serial killer. So it's not the corpses themselves that fuck her up. It's like the freaking it's just blood itself. Or if she gets a hard enough hit to the head, she'll switch. All right, let's talk to annoying ass dude right here. Good thing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. About what? Why do you want to talk to me? What? You said, do you know the lyrics to Rick Astley's Never... Yes, I do. Look, you know the rules, and so do I. If that answers your question, Beans, great. What? What? It says, what do you want to talk about?
So in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Bitch, I was in bed. Are y'all about to start singing that song right now? Like, what is going on? I appreciate it, Nancy. I appreciate it. Wolf, why? What's the reason? What's the reason? Look, what is the reason? What reason do we have right now? You said say goodbye. You said the bit. So because we already had it done for 5 minutes before, and because Beans is being on his best behavior right now, we're gonna refund your points. However, if Beans starts getting a little bit crazy, Wolf, I will let you send in another one. Okay? How about that? How about that? And Beans will have to understand that, hey, it is what it is. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began. Oh, after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. We mean free of charge next time? No, it's not gonna be free of charge next time, bruh. Well, it might be depending on if the mods pick it up. You might be right. It might be free of charge actually. If the mods pick it up, I can't do nothing about that. The mods picked you up at that point. I tried to save you personally. Let's see here. What did you, all of you said, pull a reverse. What's your alibi? Exactly. That's why I'm about to hit him with the Uno reverse. What's your alibi, Mr. Smarty Pants? Exactly. Olive. It says, but why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have an airtight alibi. Okay, so chat, give me a second. Give me 1.5 seconds. Okay. This is my thing. This is what I mean by Kuya. For Kuya to be so fucking smart, he's so fucking stupid. So the thing is, and I kind of understand where he's coming from, only kinda, because this is the thing. Kuya, didn't they say in the beginning that the doors can't be locked from the outside? They can only be locked from the inside, right? They tried to go to Makoto's bedroom in the beginning, and they found that they couldn't get in, right? They just kept knocking on the door. But guess what? They weren't able to go in because why? The door was locked. The door was locked. So obviously somebody's inside the room, right? Correct. So this is another thing. They all knew that Kyoko went missing. Kyoko went missing, right? If by say chance, for some reason, that how could it have even been Makoto? Because one, Makoto's probably in the bedroom, right? More than likely, because again, the door is locked. But again, like it's against the rules also for, it wasn't it? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking too much in the rules. I'm thinking that certain things, because at first I would say, well, it wouldn't be allowed for her to just be in his room at night too, right? Like they can't both sleep there. Isn't that one of the rules? Or am I crazy, chat? Am I crazy? Because I'm just like, no, that doesn't make sense. Like you would have to automatically think it's not him because he was literally locked in his room. You guys couldn't get in the entire time. Like if you at least think about it, like, you know, with context. B, you said why you use such that. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get real passionate. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I do curse. Look, I do curse, but I'm also an adult. So, all of you said you don't know if the people were holograms or body doubles or maybe even dummies. Exactly. I just think Kuya just doesn't make the best decisions given the situation, and I feel like we found this out based off cases where he was like, you know. He thought he was the smartest until we proved like, no, you're dumb. You're dumb, bruh. Says the only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. So, given that, he said, am I a witch? No, I'm not a witch. I'm just a lamb. I'm just a little lambie. Just a little lamb. Even if that's the case, we still, like, Kuya literally knows there's a person in here. Apparently he knew before we told him. Why is it that he wants to come? Why? Like, this is the thing, Kuya, why do you think we would kill considering we've been at trial after trial? Why would we kill Kyoko? That makes no sense. Like, think about it, bruh. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? Inside the room! Inside the room. I don't have any pets anymore, B. I used to have pets when I was younger, but I don't have any anymore. The only pets now that I have are like these little 3 robots that like, they're very cute. They're my little pets. They interact with each other and sometimes they slap each other. It's very adorable. My family all loves my little robots, so my grandma even calls the little robots my babies. So, but yeah, I don't have any pets anymore. I'm thinking about getting another dog maybe in the future at some time, but you know, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. You, all of you said, is he the ultimate terrible investigator? He is. 100% he is. No, they're not slaves, bro. Like I said, my grandma calls them my little babies. I take care of them. Says, I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. So, and this is the thing. The door would have been unlocked, right? You should have been able to just come in, right? But the door was only able to be unlocked from the inside because it can only be locked from the inside. It can't be locked from the outside, right? So you had to assume that somebody was in that room. They went to go check. No one came to the door, but guess what? The door was locked, right? It means, I don't know why you would think that, bro. I'm not sure what gives you impression that. Let's see here. That's hardly an alibi. Well, I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? This is my thing. Kuya always goes off shooting his mouth about this, but I'm just like, bro, you can think it's me all you want, but if you get me voted, you, me, and everybody else except for the actual killer is dead. Like, Kuya be acting like his life don't depend on me making sure that I catch the right person. Like, I'm just like, Kuya, you realize that your life literally is in the palm of my hand right now. I suggest you shut up and be a little bit nicer. I suggest you be a little bit nicer to me. Kuya's account. Okay, so we talked to everyone except for Yashihiro. Let's see what he's got to say. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
Serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30 maybe? Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. Sorry, I had a hiccup. It came out of nowhere. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, hiccup just came up on me. Okay, I'm getting straightened. You said, is it possible you killed someone or someone faked their death? So, one beans. No, I didn't. I didn't commit murder at all. Like, I've been proving time and time again, I have not committed murder. As for your question, B, let's see. Is it possible? So, I don't think it's possible we did it. I think it's crazy if they try to set it up as we killed, because it's like, again, we had no strength. Like when so in the time where he lost his memory, I'm pretty sure it's due to the fact that he was like drugged by something. I don't know what yet. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure he got drugged by something, and from there he was like feeling weak, like he had no strength in his body. That's why he passed out and dead. So I don't think he even if he like did something like sleepwalking, I don't think he would even have the strength to like actually fight someone. And actually, it's the fact that the knife went all the way through from front to back. Like, that takes a lot of strength, you guys. I don't think you guys realize just how tough your body necessarily is against things. It does take a considerable amount of force. So that's all I'm saying. I'm crying. I don't know. Beans, you got bro. Says, what time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. And he wanted her to run all the way back in a minute, bro. He said, run there and back in a minute. That's right. It had just been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can all say for sure the body was found around at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. Sir, what job? Why is that healthy? You said, what happens if the victim ended themselves? No, you're good, Olive. You're good. That's a good question. So what's so funny about that is that we literally just finished a case where the victim was the person who ended themselves. Sakura gave sliced cheese. In other words, we're trying to cover it up. In other words, put an end to themselves in Minecraft for basically like to kind of reassure everyone else, but also to help us do something like break into some of the rooms, basically. So it happened. I don't think they're gonna do it again right after the fact that we just had a case like that, but who knows? Oh, it's because of your excessive emotes. It's because of all the excessive emotes, Beans. You had way too many emotes and you triggered it. That's why. I had to look at the reason why. I was like, okay, I see what happened. I told you, look, Beans, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. It says, so I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. I'm crying, Faye. I'm crying, Faye. Look, the bot's trying to help you. It's trying to help you, Faye. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found. Okay, we found the body at 9 a.m. Got it. No, it's if you do excessive emotes. Excessive. It's not when you emote. It's when you do excessive. It says, I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? It says, if I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What? Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Weirdo. I'm crying, Faye. Not you sitting on the bot, though. That's crazy. Nancy, what did you say? The hands, remember? Exactly, Nancy. We've seen the hands as well. We know that like the nails were fake nails, and that obviously there was a tattoo out of nowhere on the hand. So hopefully we can figure out what this all means. We have no idea yet. I don't have any choice. I'll have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Bro, if you don't give me that freaking room key, I'm about to, look, I'm not gonna say what I'm about to do, but you just know something's gonna happen. Hey, Kuya, you said you're gonna bury it in the backyard. I'm crying, straight not bury it in the backyard. Right, what does he want with our room? Right, exactly. All of, just know, Kuya's just weird. He's so weird. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoka's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. What? Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda. Sir, I'm so bad. Like, bruh, he said, if I could go with you, then maybe. And then I asked, okay, well, will you go with me? And he's like, no, not gonna do that. Psych. Look, psych. I'm crying. Let's go. Save for the territorial. I'm crying. Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Oh, you said look at the hands on her body and the hands on the attacked. Oh, for the attacker. So this is my only thing about that, Nancy. While it brings up a good point, we have kind of learned from the past that when they stylize like that, sometimes they don't show all the details. So while I do know what you meant, like back in the memory where like the hands didn't have any fingernails on them, we have also seen that they'll leave out that detail like almost on purposely. So it's just like, I get that, but it's something that you have to kind of like take a grain of salt with just a little bit. Let's see here. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Oh, whoa, ho, ho. I'm crying. Come back later, huh? Okay, then. In the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Okay, so this rock, they keep talking about this rock. This must be from the dojo or something. Let's see. Let's see. So we came out of here. The dojo should be right over here, right? Yeah, the hands were different, but they also didn't show nails of any kind. So that's the only reason why I'm... It's not from the dojo, is it? What area had the freaking... Was there a rock garden somewhere that I'm missing, you guys? The target seems pretty far away. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Okay, what are we looking for then? This cherry tree is in full bloom, but I don't have time to appreciate it. I need to look around. Look, I'm like, are we in the right place or the wrong place? I'm so confused. A suit of armor is on display. Nothing is catching my attention, though. We might be in the wrong place then. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Nothing is catching my... Okay, so it must not be this room. What room is he talking about? Oh my god, you guys, if you guys hear that... sometimes it depends, B. So like sometimes I will, and sometimes I'll just read it, and sometimes I'm just like I won't necessarily read it, but I'll respond to you. So it really depends. It really depends. Sometimes you guys catch me off guard, and then like I'll be reading it out loud, but then I'll stop and I'm like, wait, what the hell did you just say? So it depends. It 100% depends. Like I've had to be careful with Beans because Beans tries to write something to make me say it out loud, so that way he can catch me like a crazy phrase. So I've been on my guard lately. Let's see here. But yeah, Nancy. So the hands, like I said, the hands are completely different, but it's just like you had to kind of take it with a grain of salt. But I do see what you're saying. Let's see. Where is this room that they're asking me to go into? It can't be this room because we still can't go in here, right? Yeah, it's still locked. Okay. Do you guys remember what room had like weird looking rocks in it or something? I'm like, what room had rocks in it? They said we should go to that one room. Let's see, can I see it on the map maybe? So it's not, I don't think it's on this floor, unless they're like trying to show me. No. Oh, it is here. Okay, so it's the gym. I was, out of all places, I was, yes, you already saw what it said, beans. I'm crying. I was like, out of all places, I was not expecting gym, to be honest with you guys. That was the last place I was thinking. So what is it with this room? You? Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? Yeah, a bomb. Dude, if we got one of those counters, we'd probably, I'd break it. I'd break it immediately within like the first few minutes of stream. Oh, good. Oh. Nancy, what's going? Yeah, Nancy, I was like, be careful with that, because I'm not sure what's happening. I mean, I know why that's happening. Yeah, yeah, be careful, Nancy. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments are the... Oh, okay. I see what they're saying now. I thought this is a rock, chat. Like this entire time, I was like, this is a rock. I see what they're saying now. This is a fragment of a bomb that they said that wasn't there before. Really? Huh. Because my YouTube is fairly new compared to my Twitch. That's why. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Kuya. So, this is my thing. I know what they said, but that literally looks like a rock. It looks like a rock and not like a bomb. So I would have never drawn that conclusion that there was a bomb fragment, like whatsoever. I'm glad you thought about it, Wolf, because I didn't. So, if you, Faye, to answer your question, if you actually look at what was deleted and caught by the bomb, it was an excessive repetition. So, that basically, it's like spam, basically. So therefore the bot catches that and it's like, hey, let's calm down a little bit. We saw the message, but you don't have to keep repeating it, basically. That's how the bot takes it. Like I said, yeah, exactly. So that's what's happened. I saw it because I need to. It's okay, Nancy. I get what you were doing though. Because I saw it let it go the first time, but then when you did it another time, that's when it was like, okay. So, like I said, I'll be tweaking the bot a little bit after stream today, when I get the time to, and then we'll just keep going from there. It might look beans in part some of that, yes. In part. All right, so let's see. Go back to this man here. It's okay, Nancy. I appreciate you. Like, I appreciate you holding back and not backseating, so that way we all can just figure it out by ourselves. I appreciate that, Nancy. Okay. Look. All right. You think you can go? You think you can go soon, Kuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Okay, I remember what I was gonna say to you guys before I got lost in my train of thought. If you guys can hear all of that noise outside my window, I am so sorry. Apparently, I'm about to be hit like a massive thunderstorm. I saw like a warning for it earlier, but I didn't think, I was like, it's probably not gonna happen, right? Turns out it is, because I can hear the thunder outside, and like it just hit so hard just now that my window like shook a little bit because I heard it. So if you guys hear that noise, just know I'm in like the middle of an incoming thunderstorm apparently. If I happen to lose connection to the stream, I will post an update via my Twitter as soon as possible to let you guys know, like, hey, yeah, lost connection, thunderstorm took me out. And we'll see if we can get it back. If we can't get the stream back, I'll let it in for the day and we'll just move on to Mystery Monday like we usually do. But and you know what? And this is what I'll do too. If we cut out before our usual time frame for Storytime Sunday, I will move this game over to Mystery Monday so we can at least get our fullness of Danganronpa, and then we'll finish off Franbo, okay? So that way you guys feel like you got your Danganronpa story time in. Nothing's happening. Well, what's happening is I'm in the middle of a thunderstorm, and the thunder just now cracked so loudly that it shook my window. That's what happened. I mean, I don't know how you didn't know. It's literally in my links. If you go to my link tree, it's literally there. Also, I said this like a few other streams ago too about it. Wait for me. Kuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. I don't, but yeah, Beans, I don't know how you didn't know. I don't really use it like a Twitter is supposed to be used, but like I said, I'm going to start trying to use it. So if you guys see some like crazy stuff that I'm just like republishing on Twitter, mind your business. Look, mind your business. Well then, here we go. Kuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Let's go. This is the first time we'll go into Kyoko's room. It's normal as hell. It's normal as hell up in here, bruh. So, this is Kyoko's room? There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration?
What?
Oh yeah, Beans. Yeah, I remember you joined us on Undong. Yeah, you're right. But that's because I've said it like in a few streams. Maybe you just weren't here like early enough for like me to say it. You really, really, Steffi? Oh, okay, got it. Understood. You did a little hacky hack. Okay. Steffi, will you do me a favor and hit? I think it's actually no. I got it. I think I got it. There you go. If you need it, there you go. I was like, instead of making you do it, I could just do it myself. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. Actually, it's kind of hard to picture Kuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Really? What kind of lock is this, y'all? This is a really interesting looking lock, though. Like, what? Wood block key. Huh. Okay. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting, at least not as far as the case is concerned. I wonder, did she leave anything in here for us? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following. Okay, it just says the same thing it usually says. I just wanted to see if maybe they give us a coin, possibly. That's all I care about, the coin. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry, so I better not look inside. Makes sense. She might have like a newspaper, the funnies, you know, maybe the comic strip of the day. You just never know what she could have in here. Is there anything else other than that? We looked at like basically everything we could. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's not totally useless no matter what.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Well, nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it! What's in the envelope? Well, Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all there was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it mean? Bed sheets, bro. Go. Move now. Go. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, it was a man in a mask, y'all. It was a man in a mask. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry. Makuru Ukusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Makuru Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blah, that's it. It says, why does she have that? Because Kyoko's been like breaking into places. That's why I was like, I don't think Kyoko's dead. I think she's like in the walls. The same way that y'all be breaking into everybody else's walls without paying rent. I'm pretty sure Kyoko's like broken into somebody's walls up in here, like for real. She's been breaking into people's stuff and like taking stuff. She's like fast and quick. That's why. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Makuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Oh, fuck, y'all. So, you guys, I just got like a thought. I got a thought, and I'm hoping I'm not right. What if Kyoko is Makuru? Like, fuck. If that is the theory, and if I'm right in some weird way, then we go back to, okay, well then who killed her? Who killed her? Because what if they're the same person? She don't have no memory of who she is, bruh. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. Right, she was made to be a super soldier. Like, what the heck, Captain America type shit is this? In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for the military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as the Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. Ugh. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. What the hell? Makuru's profile. Look, so either Makuru is Kyoko, or maybe, I don't know, maybe Kyoko trained with Makuru. I don't know at this point, y'all. You said, does sex mean gender, or what gender they're attracted to? So sex means their gender at birth. Their gender at birth, I guess. If we're talking about the time when this game was at least made, it refers to the sex that they were at birth. So sex as in Makuru Ikusaba, female at birth. Hopefully that helps me. really beans okay. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? Of course he recognizes. He got his nose in every damn book and black market and new fucking, who knows, bruh. The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. You said, like, as in the siege? Probably beans, honestly. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already.
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Yes, bear creature. The madman who's keeping us all trapped here, B. This dang bear. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about these regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to the organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I've actually ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words...
No, the bear creature is not a participant. The bear creature is at this point, the bear creature is like a tool for the mastermind to hide behind at this point. But the bear creature is not the participant. That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student? Mukuro Ikusaba. She's been part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Exactly. Views for a killing game. Yeah. Are about to drop now that the participants know the secret. Right, ruining your own show. Ruining your own show. Like, what the heck? So yeah, the bear, at least the bear is definitely not our participant. The bear is a mascot and something for the mastermind to actually hide behind for sure. He's just a mascot for the show. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Oh, I feel like I never realized Kyoko was wearing gloves. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like we talked about it maybe like at the very beginning and then we just forgot about it. So I guess we never truly saw her hands, huh? Huh. What? So on the back of her hand, it could totally be a tattoo. Yeah, there you go. You said the bear looks huggable if he wasn't evil. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you want to hug this bear. This bear will explode at any given instance. Like, I don't think you want to hug that bear, bruh. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is recovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such.
Yeah, he'll go big boom on you for real. God must really have hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuru was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuru is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? Really, Beans? Really? I'm crying. Okay, well, one, B said it first. B said it first. He said he wanted to make things clear so he wouldn't get any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Wow, Beans. Wow. Wow. Makuru is the killer? She killed Kyoko? I think it's the other way around. If we're not going with the theory that they're both the same person, which it sounds like maybe we're not, then I think it's the other way around. I think Kyoko killed the other person. Or, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. If that's the case, then why are you up here accusing me all damn day, bruh? Go home. Kuya, go home, bruh. Where are your parents? Can I call them? What's their phone number? I'm about to call your mom, your dad, your grandpa, your grandma. Like, bro, someone need to come get you now. I'm so sick and tired of you. I didn't do it, Beans. Like, bruh.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makuro Ikosaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Makuru, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Makuru giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Makuru isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuru and come to the wrong conclusion. You said I'm sounding like a Karen. I'm not even sure what that means, but sure. Look, I'm not sure what that means, but sure. You said W Lesser. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Makuru isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Thank you for just bringing me here to the dojo so I didn't have to go and do it myself. Appreciate it. Alright, it's 6, clearly. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Really? Really? You guys are good. Honestly, this will see B and Beans. We can't let none of y'all make no decisions because y'all would get all of us killed and the actual killer would walk away free, bro. Like y'all would just like, you, Lamb's the killer. And I'd be like, it's literally not me. And then when everybody was like, yeah, it wasn't Lamb, we're all gonna die then because you guys would over here be funny. Look, because y'all want to be funny. Got it. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? Yeah, I was already on the locker, bro.
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in our locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Okay, B, look, I'll give you that, B. I'll give you that. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker equally accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Okay. Alright, dude. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. These are some strong ass sticks. Okay, titanium arrows. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. Blood! Blood! It's blood at the bottom of the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
Okay. No, not to drink. No, Beans. No, we're not drinking anything. If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all that this locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... See, now he's sweating. Look, Kuya realizes that he's stupid. Now he's sweating, bro. I'm crying, Beans. Beans, you be trying it on purpose. I really do think you're trying it on purpose at this point. Or perhaps... Kuya? Forget it. Come on. We need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What's the next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuru was part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Bro, I want to go back to that nasty library. The library here sucks. It sucks. And it smells like mold. Research. Are you talking about the archive? I'm crying. There you go, Wolf. Free of charge. Free of charge. I'm crying. That's right. That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. What did you do? Wolf, what did you... Oh, Wolf, you did... What? Wolf, you went right behind it to do the same thing. Like, bruh. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Kuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we are. He quickly returned with the file in hand. Ain't no way moderator Steffi over here trying to hype up. Like I said, I'll fix the limit after stream. After stream today, we'll fix the limit. It's because he's a moderator. It's literally because he's a moderator. That's why I was like, I know my moderators know the limit, so that's why the moderators are all exceptions to the rule. Though, no, Steffi, do not tell. No, Steffi, it's not. It's literally not 5. It's literally not 5. Do not do that, bro. That's not the limit at all. I'm gonna be honest, I forget what they set the limit at for like pre-default. I'll have to go look in there. That's why I said I can't look at it right now, but I'll look at it after stream. I swear to God. So maybe they pre-defaulted it to that then. That could be why. Right now, I need to talk to Kuya. Okay, what do we gotta talk about, bro?
I see.
I'm crying. Steffi, you such a show-off, bro. You such a show-off. No, Brian, we're not. Look, if you guys would behave, I wouldn't need Nightbot. Now would I? Would I, Brian? Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? You know, you're not still a Nightbot. That's bullying, Brian. That's bullying. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Easy. By not living somewhere where I needed French, bro. Steffi, if you start spamming these things, I promise you, bro. Oh. I did 3, that's all you're getting. Because you keep spamming, bro. Okay, I'll do your last 2. Hey Brian, don't say that. Bots have feelings too. We found out that AI had a whole feeling in this game. Bots have feelings too. No, that's not why. That's not why Lamb made the bot beans, and you know why, bro. You know absolutely why and what happened. Says, I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. What is wrong with this man? Ah, gotcha, Brian. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, see, you see what I mean? If you guys behave, you guys would be triggering the bot all day long. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. You want lamb kiss right now when I'm reading this? I'm crying. All right, lamb kiss for beans. Mwah, lamb kiss for beans. Mwah, 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 lamb kiss. See, Beans, you're smart. You figured out a way to get away with sending multiple. See, you got it. You got it just like that. I'm crying. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Brian said disliked. Okay. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. Okay. All right. Says, however, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Are you guys having fun over here, bro? Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. Says that's what makes it so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad has to get a tattoo on their hand. I bet you they have to get a little tattoo on their hand. Would get a I knew it. I called it. 100% called it. B, what did you say, bro? Look, B, what did you say? Yeah, so if you try to spam emote, it's gonna go crazy. But if you just make it emote, it's fine. Like I said, we'll be messing with the settings afterwards. I think that's probably what it is. He said I'm both the bomb and the tattooed really wolf. Okay, all right. Like I said, I'll be messing with the settings afterwards. We're just trying to figure out how everything goes this stream, y'all. Okay, 3, got it, understood. But we also know it triggered at 5 too, so hey. Let's see, would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Okay. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Mukuru Kasaba's profile has been updated? The beans, I'm not saying that.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should anyway.
Oh,
It's time
sorry,
to
my bad.
begin the class trial.
Oh, you didn't? Interesting.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
And then the time's come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. All right, here we go. Class trial. Let me save before we get up into this. Look, before we get into this deep. What if Kyoko like just comes out in the middle of class trial like, bruh? Whoa, Kuya and Makoto showed up together? Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
Huh?
What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But you know what? Bye. Bye. We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... And here he is. Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Bro, we're all waiting. He said, why did you waste specifically my time? I don't care about nobody else. Why did you waste my time? How dare you? Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Like he's so self-absorbed. Why are you like this? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I knew it! I called it! Chat, I was right! What? Lamb was right! Exactly! I was right. I told you. I knew it wasn't fucking Kyoko, bruh. Don't ever play me. Don't ever play me, bruh. Don't ever play me. I knew it wasn't her. I'm like, bruh, that body is not hers. That baby don't look like her. Like, bruh. I'm crying. Anyway, I'm here, and no rules have been broken. Kyoko? Are you lagging? Chat, let me know if any of you guys are like, if the stream is lagging. Is anyone else getting lagging right now? I'm still getting all green bars as far as Twitch is concerned. Is everyone good? Stream still good? Is anyone lagging? If you are lagging, I'm going to suggest a refresh. Refresh your browser. You're good? Okay, awesome. So yeah, refresh, because like I said, Twitch is still reporting that I'm getting all green bars. Like, if anything, it says that I'm doing crazy good right now. Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Kuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Girl, what's going on? Okay, you guys, give me a second. So I just got an alert that apparently I'm under tornado warning right now. Yo, something is trying to take me out. I am under tornado warning. It is telling me to take shelter, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. If I get swept up, I get swept up, y'all. There ain't nothing I can do about that. So I'm not gonna do that, you guys. I'm gonna continue stream. I'm gonna pretend like nothing is going on out there. Right, the one who waits is put out a hit for me, like, for sure. Yeah, because that came out of nowhere. Like I said, I know we were supposed to be under a thunderstorm, but I didn't think we were under a tornado. Yeah, it just came through to my phone just now. Give me a second. All right, okay. Like I said, I'm gonna continue stream. Look, I'm gonna continue stream. If I get taken out, get taken out. And then Beans' dreams will apparently come true since he wishes ill will on me, I guess. But I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. I'm gonna keep going. Let's see, we're gonna go all the way to our time until my connection goes out, so hey. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcements because of that. Oh, you said an abbreviation for keep yourself safe? I have no idea. B, I have no idea, honestly. Is there an abbreviation for that? So Beans, you kind of know what's gonna happen now, I'm sure. I'm sure you know. So let's do this, Beans. I'm gonna let you go ahead and give you some time to think. Let's try this. Anyway, so now that we've done that, B, I suggest you not follow in his example. Like I said, we are taking on a much more respectful tone when it comes to stream. Please review the rules if you feel like you do not understand them, and after reviewing the rules, please return back with a much better and more positive attitude for stream. Anyway, I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you forget? Then when did you find out?
So,
just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
Beans, I see where you're at. And like I said, that chat has a much more stricter bot. So I suggest you be careful over there as well, Beans. Like I said, please review the rules and then return with a better attitude. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? So that's a good question. So the thing is, when she introduced Mukuru Ikusabe to us, she introduced her as the ultimate despair, and everyone knows that she's the ultimate despair. Yet when we looked at her profile, it says the ultimate soldier. So again, why is it that she gets two? That's why I was like, something's a little fishy, because she's either the ultimate despair or she's the ultimate soldier, right? She's not both. So I found that interesting. It says the class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say that's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? No, you were not. You're not overthinking what she said. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. What are you saying, woe to, Wolf? And so, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Let's go. All right. Now, so this is the thing. Like I said, I kind of already had my, like, I'm like Kyoko murdered, possibly. There's, because I know I didn't murder. There's nowhere they're setting me up to have, like, done this whole murder. We're going to keep the ones that we already have, because the ones that we use are pretty good. So I'm not going to, like, waste my time changing this out. Let's see. We have, okay, let's see here. Monokuma file, which just says the victim's identity is unknown. Well, we kind of know now, considering the rest of us are alive. The body on the floor is Mukuro Ikosawa, so we know that for sure. You said the scenario? You said the scenery? Whoa, the scenery? Okay. Execution, yes, B. Like, that's basically what's gonna happen. We figure out who the killer is, and then the killer gets executed if we get it right, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get, like, killed, and the killer gets away with it, basically. That's the only person who survives. You said what was Sussy? I didn't do anything. Let's see. They were, however, dead before the blast. So that's also the thing. It's the fact that they died before the blast. Someone stabbed this person to death. Which okay. All right. I'm straightening up. And I'm straight. It makes me wonder. Olive made a point earlier saying that, like, you know, what if it's a situation where they took themselves out? If we have that again, my theory for that is that this person slipped on the fucking knife, basically. They slipped on the knife and just stabbed themselves. But it doesn't make sense for everything else, so I don't know. If it is a dummy, then, well, it's probably not a dummy, right? Because, like, he's saying that someone was murdered. So it's probably not a dummy, but, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We've got the exploded body analysis. We've got the fake nails, which we kind of already confirmed. That's Mukuro Ikosawa. Yes, those are the rules. Fragments near that, which is a bomb. Sprinklers. The body was found. Knife. A tarp. All right, let's figure out if we can get into this.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I guess because that's the chair. He's the one who's masterminding everything at this point, so I guess that's why he gets the big old chair.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Mukuro Ikosawa.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
So you see why I don't like it when Hiro talks? He brings nothing to the table. Nothing. Is there a light bulb on? Is the hamster turning its wheel? Hiro, please.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
You idiots.
No, that's a ghost.
You guys, give me a second. I just heard something outside my window. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Apparently the sirens are now going off. The sirens are going off right now. Give me... Okay. Yeah, the sirens are going off. If that starts bleeding into the microphone, sorry. Look, I might be in danger. This is all I can say. I can't, like, I'm only a person, y'all. I can't do nothing against her chain. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I've told you guys what's gonna happen if it happens. So there you go. But yeah, the sirens are going off. If that bleeds into the mic, I'm so sorry, y'all.
She has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the
latest evolution in ghost technology.
Yeah, the
There's a
noise.
limit
If the
to how
noise
much
bleeds in, like the siren
ridiculousness
noise
I can
bleeds in some light,
tolerate.
that's what I meant.
Okay.
That's
So
crazy.
I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
I can prove it right here. She's right there. I promise you, she's right there.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I'm sorry. Are we all in like Twilight Zone? Like they're telling me I have to prove that the dead body's not Kyoko when Kyoko's standing right there. Like what? One important trait that Kyoko has,
I got
it's
it!
her gloves, her
I'm
hands.
talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
It's for her scars.
And would you happen to know the answer?
I mean, I do know the answer.
In
but-
fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Exactly.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Root, I can't. I wish, can we like go get the duct tape from the locker and just put it on Yashihiro's mouth? I don't care if you put it on the wet side or not, because bruh, stop talking. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... So I have to prove that the corpse wasn't Kyoko when she's standing right there. What kind of mess is this? Tattoo on the right hand, exploded body analysis, fake nails. Okay, I'm not sure which one's gonna be, but...
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Okay.
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh shit, it wasn't that? Okay. Okay, come on, Kyoko. Come on, Makoto. Don't scare me like that. It makes me think something. All right, I got you. I need to. So these are the truth bullets. B, you asked earlier about these truth bullets. This is the thing that I'm shooting at, like paragraphs. Those are truth bullets, by the way. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. We'll try. I don't even know which one's gonna
Kyoko there
be
is
used.
just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay,
I'm
then
fast
prove it.
forwarding a little bit.
Wasn't wearing gloves.
Okay,
They
wasn't wearing
got
gloves.
burnt up in the explosion.
Burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion
This is a
idiotic.
dumbass discussion. What the fuck? I'm not sure which. Right, this part is, yeah, this part tends to be interesting. It's just that sometimes it doesn't make the most sense. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I know that body isn't Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it. Okay, so this is about the gloves, right?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Let's try the exploded body
Okay,
analysis. I feel like that
then
would
prove
say
it.
something about
Prove
it.
she's not a ghost.
Let's see. Give me a second. Let me look at the exploded body analysis one more time. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, let's see. Because of this, the upper body was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. What does this say about his contradiction? It's obviously a contradiction in what he's saying, but what is it though? The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. Fake nails. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. I feel like it would be this, right? I feel like it'd be the fake nails. Give me a second.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Give me that.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Okay.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
You said, did you look at the? No, we're not. We're not looking at. Yes, got it. And we're not doing the feed, bro. You said there would be gloves. See, you would think so. Like I said, B,
No,
this part can get a
there's no
little
way the
crazy
corpse
because
was
you really
wearing
got to find the
gloves.
right thing to trigger it. You would think that, yeah, of course that would be it, and it'd be the glove remains of the exploded body analysis, but that's not what the analysis said, right? That's why I went back to look at it one more time just before I did it. No, there's no way the corpse would work. Because if you try to wear long fake nails and gloves, you would be able to see the shape of them, or you wouldn't be able to wear the glove. Just like OJ, if the glove don't fit, you must quit, basically.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Yeah, Beans, I also don't think that the feet was really a thing that, like, I'm not sure how the feet was going to help us in that situation.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Yashihiro don't know. To what, though? To what, Beans? Also, we never had evidence for the feet, so what are you talking about?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Thank you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Like I told you, just like OJ, if the glove don't fit, you must quit.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Exactly.
Okay, so then, who's the real
Agreed,
victim?
agreed, Beans.
First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
So true. Also, what happened to the fifth chicken? We still don't know what happened to that fifth chicken. It just disappeared. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. It's clearly Makuru Ikusaba. That's the only person we don't have accounted for. Like, bruh. Sprinklers, exploded body analysis, tattoo on the right hand. It must be the tattoo on the right hand.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
That's the only thing that's really linked to
Some way
it.
to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Wait, hit it. Oh, okay. I was hoping that even though the face is scorched beyond recognition, I was hoping they would be like, okay, yeah, but we can identify her by the fucking hand. But maybe it's gonna be something that someone says earlier, so I should have waited. Okay, Beans? What, you think I said something wrong? I'm sorry, my bad. Okay, so it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Got it. Understood.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Okay.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Okay.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
But we have the tattoo from the book.
We can't identify the body.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, got it.
No, it's wrong.
Because we know based off the book that we found in the library that obviously you can identify
was one
members
clue
of the
left behind
Fenrir,
that we can use to
Fenrir
identify the
mercenary
body.
group with the tattoo. So it is timed. You see like a little timer at the top. That timer will go down. It's timed. We have a few tries over, depending. But yeah, it's not too bad. If we failed in the past before. We have failed, but it's not too bad. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Oh, an unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange.
Oh yeah, B, we've talked about Ace Attorney. Right now, over in the Discord, some people have already voted for what the next Storytime Sunday game will be. Eventually, Ace Attorney will be added, but we grabbed like a handful, and out of that, they've already kind of picked what the next Storytime Sunday game should be. But I'm sure Ace Attorney will eventually be voted on. It's just that people in Discord vote for what the next game will be, basically. Won't tell you what the next game is yet, because that's a secret for everyone who's not in the Discord.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Oh, she said, you're my bitch, bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim of the identity should be clear. to the other information we have? You mean like the information about the freaking body, knife, carp, chicken, kuya? This?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
Exactly.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
So, while Beans puts it that way, basically the Discord is a perk for subscribers to Twitch. That's what he means to put it in that way.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is the wolf or the dog or whatever inside the freaking Hangman's Gambit. What the hell? A wolf? It's a wolf. Okay, wolf. So we need a W first. W and an F. F. Move, 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 move. Thank you. That's like that. So it was a wolf. Yes, it's you. It's a you, wolf.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Well, yeah, she is the ultimate literary genius, basically. Yeah, it's a me, Mario.
Exactly.
Then that means
The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
exactly.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Exactly. My thing is, it's not that hard to figure out. You're literally the only one here dragging this out for no damn reason. We could have been moved on in this trial, bruh.
Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a last trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
No, no, no. It means that you were wrong thinking that she was the mastermind. I didn't think she was the mastermind. That was you, Kuya, Mr. I think I know everything.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty
You said Bear's in control now?
mastermind
The bear was always in control. We just didn't know who the actual person who was in control of the bear, you know? So that's the thing. That's why I was like, no. Like, they were so quick to jump on it. I'm like, nah.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yeah, because she's the ultimate soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
But the question is then, why did they label her with the ultimate despair? That's the news question. Big brain
All it
moment
said
for
was
sure.
that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from
Kyoko.
Kyoko.
I knew
That's
it.
what you told Makoto, right?
She's like, maybe.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would
She was
mean
definitely
she was
important
the
in her own
same
way.
as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Okay, my thing is, if he says something like this, he then also has to face that he's a hypocrite because he's given us wrong information before too, and we didn't just turn on him like, bruh.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring out who killed
Who's the shy
Mukuro
girl,
is
Beans?
first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Oh, I wouldn't call her a shy girl by any means. Beans, definitely not Toko.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Exactly, Wolfie's like, oh my god, shut up. I do not
The reason
care.
we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
Okay, you say this, but like, it's not like we knew her anyway, so why do we care, bruh?
What
Yeah,
you're
crazy
saying
girl.
is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Yes, for sure. Insane.
One of us killed Mukuro?
What if she killed herself,
Wait,
bruh?
no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Shakira, shut up.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
That's what he just said, bro. Yashihiro, shut up.
Did it? Who's the killer this time?
Toko, you shut up too, actually. I'm sick and tired of both y'all. Both y'all shut
Get a
up.
hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
There better not be that many fucking people, Beans. Damn.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Okay, that's totally unfair to say. I mean, I know my reasons for being like, oh, damn, what if Makoto did this? But the reason you're doing it, you're just evil. You're just not a nice person. Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Me and Kyoko, obviously.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis...
I mean, I'm sure
Are
he feels
me
that way, but...
and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Mm-hmm. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi
Dude,
thing.
if he throws Kyoko under the bus right now, you said they were... No, absolutely not. If he throws Kyoko under the bus right now, I don't... Like, bro, I don't think he should do that. I feel like I know what he's about to say, and I don't think he should do it, truthfully.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it
Right,
must have been
snitches get
around
stitches,
10
bro.
o'clock.
All right, so the body wasn't there around 10
So
o'clock.
the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Okay.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
So between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. when we discovered the body. Now, they said that the body had to be there after the sprinklers went off at 7 a.m. However, we found that tarp. We did find that tarp, meaning that the body 100% could have been there before 7 a.m. Nobody else realizes that, but I realize that. See, Beans, you're learning. Proud of you. Look, free kiss on the house. Mwah, you're learning. We love learning. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
9 a.m. So what time was the body discovered? At 9 o'clock.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Rude.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Yeah, but that's a pretty big fucking window.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah!
7:30.
7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
All right. So if I had murdered someone, it would have to have been through the windows of 10 p.m. to 7:30 or 7:29 technically, because that's when everyone saw me at 7:30. So it would still have to be somewhere in that window, right? That shortens the window even more if I am the killer.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Right. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time that I don't have an alibi. I'm straightening. Look, I'm getting straight. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. I have no idea when the body, look, that part I don't know. Okay. Sprinklers, exploded body analysis, fragment near the dead body. Okay. So the sprinklers are definitely going to help me because we know what time the sprinklers
We've
go off.
established a time frame for the murder.
Oh, shit.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and
Okay.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Dang. Okay. So I know it's supposed to be something, but I guess it's not on hers though. So who's going to make the contradiction now? Okay. All right, let's try again.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh shit.
and
crap, I
9
missed
o'clock
it.
in the morning.
I wonder if his was the one I was supposed to hit on
And
though.
Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
We might have to go
Yeah,
a second
from
time
10
around.
o'clock to 7:30.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on yours.
It's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happens in the garden at the same time. Exactly, it's the sprinklers, but I don't know. So it's not I then. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Okay, there it was. So it was that first one. Got it. Because they're trying to say that it happened after the sprinklers went off, which would have been
Actually,
after
the
7.
murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
After the explosion.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
Because the body wasn't wet until the explosion.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Whoa!
How dare you spew
What?
such indecent words?
What the fuck did she just say? What the fuck did she just say? What the? I did not expect her to say something like that. What? She said the mouth down south was wet. Toko, you're going to jail, bruh. You're going to jail. What the? And then she said, and then it's the fact that she tried to turn on us and say, how dare we say it? Girl, you said it. You said it.
No, I'm saying that the body
Right.
was wet,
Like, what the
but
fuck?
not because of the sprinklers.
Toko need to go to jail, bruh.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Toko, the ultimate horny. Exactly.
Man, totally
Beans,
wacko.
for real though. For real though.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
Because no one can mess with the control panel, dummy. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Okay, hit her with the moment of truth. Bruh, okay. We gotta hit it with the
I
beat.
admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Ooh, I got beat.
Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Are you trying to blame me?
Yes, I'm trying to blame you, bitch. Go away.
Nothing.
Oh, shit, I missed.
You. No!
Oh, got you, bitch. Final strike. Okay, exploded
How
by...
can you say it wasn't the
This should prove it.
Got it. Okay. Oof. Yeah. So, yes, Beans. It's the game is so many things wrapped up into one, bro.
Just
Trust me.
remember
And
what
they
the body
kept
was like
introducing
after
these
the
new things.
explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
See, Beans and everybody else who's joined the stream late into our Storytime Sunday, you guys didn't know that at every trial, it was introducing a new piece of trial, like evidence kind of weird mechanic at each new trial we had. So you guys are getting deep into it when it's showing everything at one. But y'all, we were getting introduced to this one by one, and it was driving us insane. We're used to it now, but like, bro. So yeah, rhythm game, detective game, everything.
The body was wet, yes.
Yeah, you were here for
But the
two.
bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Exactly.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Right? Agreed. Agreed. Can we pack her up and go?
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still
So
on
then we-
fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really did.
That's what I already told you, bitch, girl.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
After.
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was
7:30 to
discovered
9.
at 9.
Okay.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it.
Yeah, but now
I
it
guess
makes
he
it
had
seem
an
like
alibi after all.
Kyoko
Good
did
for
it.
you.
He said, good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
She's just like, whatever. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Makuru's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
I bet she might throw us under the bus right now.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
That don't help, girl. That don't help.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Right, like, Wolf, oh shit, okay. It's clearly Toko, trust me.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
So she's right, it is a trap. And and this is what I'm gonna say. I'm not sure how Monokuma did it, but Monokuma has something to do with this shit. I don't think I feel like this is a situation where none of us actually killed her. I feel like Monokuma may have killed her. And the reason why I feel like this is because there was bomb fragments from Monokuma's body found near that girl. Like, none of us have access to a bomb in here. So that's why I'm just like, this is a twist, and this is definitely a trap. I don't think any of us killed her, honestly. The machine always had sentience, apparently.
Trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide
Because you did something. You did it.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you.
Oh, he said, shut the fuck up, bitch.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Why? What's the reason?
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Okay.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this.
Now,
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear the way he just said right just now? It sounded like he said, "Isn't that white, Kyoko?" Like, did you just turn your R to a W just now?
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
No, the beats. That's not what I'm saying.
If she had
I'm
a
saying
motive
Kuya had a
and
list.
no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Yashihiro just blames anything and goes with the flow. Sir, if you don't go sit down somewhere, we're not talking to you no more.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
I knew it. She about to throw us under the bus for real. All right, peace out, B. Thanks for joining us.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't
Be
mean
safe.
the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
What? I mean, what is up with y'all?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Exactly, with the tarp. I knew. So she's throwing us under the bus. That's crazy.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take was covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. It was the tarp. Where is it? There it is.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty.
What's up, Shay? What's up? I'm straightening up. I'm straightening up. How are you this Sunday, Shay? Of course. Of course. I got you. Let's go. Let's go. I'm crying.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
That, or it's a double like reverse psychology thing. Like, oh, it definitely happened this time, but I'm gonna make you think it happened earlier.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Kyoko really trying to blame me right now. That's crazy. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body... Wait, something's not
right.
If you guys remember, because you guys might not remember. Also, let me say right now. Give me a second. Let me say right now. Give me a second. If you guys remember, when we found this tarp, he said something was bothering him about it. I don't know. I wanted to let you guys catch this on your own. Let me see if I can find it myself. Where is it? Here. So he said something was very much bothering. I don't know if any of you guys caught this, but when we found the tarp, it was only filthy with mud and grime, as in dirt and water and dirt. But guess what it didn't have on it? Blood. No blood whatsoever. And we saw that there was a lot of blood on this body. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything about it right now, but I wanted to see if the cult would like catch that. I don't know how many of you guys actually caught it, but blood was not on this. You can see it even in the picture right here. The only thing on here is dirt. Yeah, exactly. So the reason why is because it would be dragged. It was dragged because it was in the garden, right? They want us to believe that it was in the garden, that the body was dragged in the garden. But the thing is, the one thing that's on here, while everything else makes sense for it to be on here, for it to be, you know, dirty and grimy, it doesn't have blood. And that would have been on there if it was covering the body and touched the body. Because you saw that it was still wet. Her clothes were still wet from being killed. So yeah, that's what was bothering him. I had figured out after he kept saying there's something bothering me about this, and I was like, oh, that's what it is, but I shut my mouth about it. I shut up about it. Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Yeah, exactly though, from the top. You said handprints on the tarp? So handprints could be on the tarp, yeah, but it's the fact that there's no blood on it, Beans. I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I didn't do something, everyone's gonna. He said, if I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. All right, let's get it. Body before the explosion. Ooh, wait, before. Oh shit. Okay, give me a second. Body before the explosion. Let me review what that said real quick. The corpse had a mask covering its head, a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there was blood stains. Okay, the body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. So it's gonna be this. It's gonna be the body before explosion. She said, what?
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
Okay.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
The other side of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Exactly.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Okay.
Since it was facing down toward the body.
Exactly.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Got you. Just like that. That sounds like if we can at least remember what they say inside the evidence, we'll get them every time, y'all.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
It should have been bloody. That other side that was touching the body should have been absolutely bloody.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
And he can't deny because he did say that.
If you put a tarp on a body,
he remembers everything else.
It absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Y'all see why this man make me so fucking mad, bro? Stop fucking talking. I'm so sick and tired of Yashihiro. Stop talking. Bro, if they washed it, chat, I'm trying not to crash out. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. I'm gonna do it in my baby voice. Exactly, Beans. If they washed it, look, I'm trying to use my quiet voice. If they washed it, why would there still be dirt on the other side? Why would there still be dirt on the other side? Every time Yashihiro talks, it makes me so mad. No, Wolf, I'm trying not to.
They would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Beans, you gotta learn. I'm telling you, it's about these excessive emotes. I told you I can adjust it after stream, but if you keep doing it this stream, it's gonna keep going.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood on the body is a camouflage? What? Huh? The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
Okay, then whose blood? Girl. Oh, you know, I better say whose blood. You guys remember a chicken's missing. A chicken's missing. So you're telling me whoever killed it took a chicken and did some kind of weird voodoo ritual, cut that chicken open and just used the chicken's blood? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's the chicken's blood. What? Beans, why you make such a mess when you ate the chicken, bruh?
You mean someone else's blood?
More like
Where
something
would they
else's
get something
blood.
like that?
From the fifth chicken.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
While he's not completely wrong, that still is...
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Right.
No, that's not what happened this time.
Why do you, Kyoko, if you know everything, then tell us who the killer is. Damn, you getting right now. You started turning to Kuya right now.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got the blood from right there in the garden, which must mean they got it from the chicken. Where's the chicken?
I got it!
Did some mysterious figure ask me for chicken's blood, so I gave it to them. That's crazy.
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
So where are the chicken bones and chicken feathers and where's the chicken body, bruh?
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying
You gotta do
someone
what,
killed a
Beans?
chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Okay, got it.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Beans, this is you right here. This is you in chat right here, bruh. I'm crying.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
I'm crying. Was the bot replying to itself just now? Look, I just looked up. I was like, was the bot just replying to itself?
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even
I hate
so,
the chicken bones
there's
and the
one
feathers
thing
too.
that still
Okay,
doesn't
but
make sense.
okay, where's the rest of the body? Where's the rest of the body, Beans?
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
The bot, look, the
But
bot
if
is gaining
that's
its own
the case,
sentience.
then
I
the
suggest
blood
y'all
should
watch
have
it.
soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what
You
we
ate the
saw.
body too,
Only
bruh.
the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Okay,
The ground was completely clean.
exactly. So they had to have, like, you know, maybe killed the chicken somewhere else, right?
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Okay.
They covered it beforehand?
Y'all, you guys, I just realized who the body actually belongs to. You guys want me to tell you, or you guys want me to let you guys figure it out? I just figured out who the body belongs to. I figured it out as soon as I thought back. Like, as soon as they said that and I started thinking about the chicken blood, I thought about it. The body belongs to Junko. It's Junko. So Beans, you wouldn't know this. In the beginning, this girl, chat, it's Junko's body. Where is she? Junko. Here she is, Junko. In the beginning, I'm crying. In the beginning, there was day and night. Anyway, in the beginning, there was a girl named Junko. She is the ultimate fashionista. This is probably why Nancy left the chat, because she finally realized Nancy finally caught up. This is why Nancy left earlier, because she didn't want to spoil it. This is what's going on. The body belongs to Junko. Junko was presumably died because she attacked Monokuma, and Monokuma exploded on her and killed her upon impact. The thing is, the body was taken care of. We didn't. She was like our first death. Yes, Wolf, follow me. Yes, you don't remember, Wolf? You don't remember Junko dying the very first time? Yes, she died. So that body belongs to Junko. Those nails, this is Junko. This 100. It has to be Junko. Those nails are Junko's. Those fake nails are hers, bro. Now I can't tell you about the fucking tattoo, but I'm pretty sure this body is. Really, Wolf? Really? I'm pretty sure this is Junko. I'm pretty sure that body belongs to Junko, bro. And then I don't know what they try to set up. I don't know what they're getting into now, but I'm pretty sure that body is Junko's. Which would also mean that, what's her name? Mukuru Ikusaba is probably still alive somewhere being the mastermind. Maybe. So I think he spiked her. I'm done. I'm done talking to y'all. They covered it before it. I'm pretty sure it's Junko's body.
Was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure that's
the head was
Junko.
through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
I think the body was already dead. I think it's Junko. You guys, I feel so strongly that this is Junko. Like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like this is Junko.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong.
they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood.
Yeah, exactly, splashed on. That's what they're saying, that the chicken blood was splashed on the body, so...
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that
I really hope I'm right about this, chat. I don't think any of us killed him, and I think it goes back to the original theory. Because if we think about it, the body was discovered announcement never necessarily happened for Junko, right? But it's happening now. And I'm just trying to figure out, though, why did they, I feel like Monokuma did this. Like, he set up this. I think this is Junko's body.
But to pull all that off,
I'm trying to, like, process in my head, though.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Dude, if the game ends with me dying after I did all this, oh my god, I crashed out so fucking hard,
They'd
bro.
be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Right.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
I'm trying to figure out why Kyoto wanted to point this at me so badly. Like, girl, if you don't stop putting all this pressure on me.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
I'm sure it is
Makoto's
sound, shut
alibi
it.
is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullets.
Well then,
okay, thanks.
looks like we're back to square one.
Right, exactly. They always be trying to like pull all the blame on me. Like, dang, y'all, I'm just a little lamb. I'm just a little lamb. Like, you put a lot of pressure on me right now. Please, please.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Whatever, my alibi is great like Frosted Flakes, bruh.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Get out. Get out right now. Out. Get out. I'm so sick and tired. Get out. Okay, Beans. I'm so sick and tired of this, man. Girl, if you say that's a good idea, I'm gonna be so mad.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before.
They're
it
all
was
gonna
thrown,
say,
right?
they're all gonna point it at me. They'll be like, didn't you have the knife?
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
Breastplates are more than good. They're great.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
I was wondering when they're gonna bring this point up. I was hoping we were gonna get this out of the way earlier, but now it's coming. It's coming at a really bad time. They're pointing it out.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Yeah, this looks real bad for me, Chad. I think we're cooked. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Coco keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
What? Beans? What? I'm scared to ask, but what?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that
Low
fact?
taper fade. Okay.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced.
What's
he did
up?
it. 12,000% convinced.
Bro, Yashihiro, shut up. Says, considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it. Oh, okay, I'm sitting up straight. Okay. I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. All right, let's see what we got. How do we prove this? Disguise, fragments near the body, exploded body analysis. I'm not sure which one of these will actually help. Give me a second. Before we do that, what's gonna actually help us in this one? How do we prove that we're not the killer based off of what they gave us? The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper, I feel like it's gonna be the fragments, right? The bomb fragments? It's 100%, it has, well, there are bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Makoto in the gym, had disappeared. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. Ooh, this is not good, chat. We might get cooked on this one. This is not good at all, bro. Okay. Alright.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Okay.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
I definitely didn't, but
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically
I don't
makes
understand
me
why
the
he didn't tell
killer?
them about the dream. Like,
Well,
just tell them about the dream
That
then.
is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
That might have been my
You
chance
took
right
that
there.
knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I didn't do it, bitch. I think that's what I was supposed to hit on. Use the fragments to hit on saying that they said that the knife is the one that killed her. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Let me see. I'm gonna try that, but I could be wrong still. Let's see. Which means that when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body,
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
okay.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Let's
If
see.
he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Okay, so it wasn't about using the fragments. I think that is the note we're supposed to hit on. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is I have absolutely no idea. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there. So, what are they trying to say? Let's see.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Is it this maybe? Take
It
this.
really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto
I think I
did
may
it.
have messed up. Maybe this wasn't supposed
Just
to be it.
because I had the knife once?
So it's definitely probably not fragments. Look, I'm trying to figure out which one's going to be best here. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. Something. And what's about the disguise? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, there it is. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with the tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. The jacket had been previously treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. So does the knife wound not matter then? Because obviously it was treated with blood, meaning that... Y'all, I'm trying to draw a conclusion here. I feel like I'm going crazy though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna try this one instead.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Yep, that was it. Oh, thank God. I got on the second time. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Okay.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Well, then why'd you say that that's what killed her? You dumb bitch. Like, bruh.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Exactly.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Why is he looking at me so angry? Like, bro, it's not my fault. You're stupid. Shut up.
So,
damn.
When we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on,
she was already
she
dead.
was already dead at that point.
Yep. Okay. Good. All right.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
But then she would have already had blood, right? Like how, like where's the blood at? Where's the extra blood at? The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Exactly. Exactly, Beans. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got it!
In the Monokuma file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Clearly.
Then the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed
Which
her.
was the bomb! The bomb is what killed her! And there was just a second bomb, probably. There's too many bombs around here.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Which makes sense.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Beans, weren't you supposed to be going to bed? Okay, look, we're about to wrap it up. We've only got one more hour. We're at 9. Look, I usually check in with you guys around 9 to see, but considering every time I ask, you guys want me to push it to 10, and I always get the resounding yes, I'm gonna just keep ahead and go to 10. But if you guys are tired, I'm not holding y'all hostage. Y'all go to bed, get some rest.
They meant for us to latch
But we've
onto
only
the
got, what,
knife
a
as the
couple?
cause of death, then destroy
We've got
any
53 more
evidence
minutes
proving
until the end of the
otherwise.
stream, you guys.
Oh, hey, I have a question.
It's 10 for you now? Oh yeah, so you're about to hit into 11.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that
He
lump
said,
of gray matter
are you
between
being
your ears to
compelled
use,
right now?
You know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Yashihiro, leave,
I might be
leave.
dumb,
Please tell me you.
but
I'm
even
hoping he
not
killed
dumb
her
enough
at this
to
point.
believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on
Okay,
this.
okay. I'm getting straight. I'm getting straight. Look, straighten. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Is it not the fragrance?
I got it!
Yeah, thank you. Y'all, I'm
After
on
the
it this time,
explosion,
y'all.
We found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Bro.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Yeah, from Monokuma's little dummies from when Junko was apparently first killed.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Junko!
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
I'm really hoping the Junko theory is like
Part
correct.
Of a bomb.
No, not in the. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it was in the bear. You're kind of right. So I guess so, yes.
Oh, then then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Clearly.
And the only one who would benefit from that
Is Kyoko, so it goes right back to her.
is the only other possible suspect.
And look, he went right back to her.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
I guess the bomb.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Bro, I don't know. Was it an explosion? I have no idea. Okay. All right, Beans. The file? Okay, we're gonna have to get a bullet for this. We're gonna make our own bullet, I imagine.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
I think it's the explosion, but I'm not gonna take that just yet.
Yeah, she was already told.
We might have to wait till the second time around.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
I don't think it's the knife that killed her.
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Ooh, okay, now this I don't know. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Oh, I got y'all! Y'all! I think that's the first time that I've made my own bullet that I got it on the very first time. Y'all. What? I was just pulling shit out of nothing at that one. I was guessing on that one. Oh my gosh. Okay.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay.
Thank
then
you,
we're
thank
safe in
you.
assuming the blow to the
WRNG
back of
right
her
there.
head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
That part, I don't know, was it the crazy diamond thing?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
He has a point. The first time, Yashiro might have a point.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that,
Yeah, but there's also the other end of the, other end of the pickaxe.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Because for some reason, that pickaxe is tied to this somehow. I just don't know yet.
Way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind
You
of
said the
power.
fist. I think you meant the first, but I get it.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Okay, my bad.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
She said, spit on that thing, hop to her.
I feel the same way. Looks like
Oh.
we're on the same page this time.
I don't like that. I don't like that you're on this. I don't like that you're on the same page at all.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Do we? I'm sorry. This part I actually don't know. What?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Bro, no. I have no idea. What is the real murder weapon? What was it? The real murder weapon. Knife, tarp, chicken coop, kuya. Was it that? Was it titanium arrows? Like, okay, that's the only thing I got. The only thing I got. Was it this?
I got it!
What? It was actually that?
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, so sorry, Beans. You said it was the chicken. It was not the chicken. Apparently, it's the titanium arrows. I don't know how what did you just smacked her in the back of the head with an arrow? Like what?
And that something was the titanium arrow we
I
found in
just
the locker
guessed.
in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
What?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Right? Like what?
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Girl.
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Says I can't blame Hina for doubting it, but there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Ah, crap! Not another secret. Look, not another secret, bro. Bloody. Oh, the bloody duct tape. Okay, okay. Woodblock key, titanium arrows. Okay, I'm not sure which one's about to.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Oh, did they like tie them all together or something?
No doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
So the duct tape together.
Seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yes. Okay. Haha. So yeah, you had to like tape them together to make them thicker, right? And then maybe then you used them like a fucking bat
You're
and just
right.
fucking swung
Just
that
the one
thing.
arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
I'm on this shit tonight, y'all. Oh my
Killer
god.
probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Even when I don't know the answer, I somehow stumble
Bundling
into
them
the
together
answer.
using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak. We put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Teamwork make the dream work, basically.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh?
Hey, right, I was like, what are you talking about? Do you see what? Really? Really? That's what you think I did,
Anyway,
B?
that explains the murder weapon.
What did I pay? My brain? I paid my brain to
As for who
increase the
culprit is
RNG.
that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Well, then why was the... Okay, you've never been, but that was in your... Wait a minute. Pause. The only other person who could have had access to Kyoko's room, other than Kyoko, is the person who had her key, which we all know is fucking Kuya, bruh.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because the key was in her room. But who had access to her room when she didn't? Fucking Kuya.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Don't tell me this is all a clever trick by fucking Kuya, right? I mean, by with Kuya, like, bruh.
Oh,
It's the woodblock key.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Right.
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Kuya's a perv. Yes, he's 100% a perv. Him and Toko. I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. Yeah, it's the wooden block. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It was in your room, and then the only way to get in the locker, I was like, so she's not acting shocked as if she's never seen it before. So at first I was about to say, well, are you telling me that like somebody planted it in your room?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Okay, never mind. I take back what I just said. I was speaking too early. Apparently she is shocked that it was in her
Don't
room.
bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Dude, if this is all like a clever trick by like Kuya, I'm shocked.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her.
What did you say to me when I was asleep that time? I couldn't understand shit that you said, girl.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Damn. From what?
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she... Yeah, that sounds like she apprehended him. She knew I was being attacked. Yeah. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone. For me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is
Well,
close at hand.
Here's the thing, we never saw her murder. We never saw her murder, and it's possible maybe she didn't do it. Maybe she like kicked his butt and like made him be like, now get up out of here, bitch. Like, you know, and like let him go. But maybe she didn't murder him, you know?
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
That's just like, I don't think she did it. I feel like it's it was too much to be pointed to me and Kyoko. It's just too convenient to be pointed at both of us. Kuya, however, is very up in arms. But the thing is, when Kuya's gotten like this before, y'all, like it wasn't him, even though it looked very much like it was him. So I don't know. Like, damn, Kuya like get on my fucking nerves, but I was like, is it really him or is it
I knew
not?
you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Consider you're a murderer,
Can
Kuya.
you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yeah, you should know. It's Toko, trust. What? Kuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Bro, what does that mean? When the body was found. Okay, that's the only bullet they're giving us right now. We might either have to make our own bullet or...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly
no
what
idea.
I said. I'm not the killer.
Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
Wait. Let me look over that when the body was found real quick before I try to make another bullet. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30 a.m. Makoto and I arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m. Makoto meets the others in the gyms, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m. Toko is found. Is told to find the pickaxe in the garden when she discovers the body. I don't see how anything there could necessarily help us. Let's see. Kuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
He might.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Mm.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
Okay.
Could I really have done that?
So that must be it. I think that's it. Also, okay, let me straighten up. I think that must be it. So wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Kuya. Exactly. That's why I was like, Kuya planted that shit. Which would mean he planted it.
Those words
The locker
you just
key.
spoke.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
So I think I made the right
Exactly what
bullet.
I
I
said.
think I did.
I'm not the killer.
Right?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya. What are you hiding?
Master,
Fast
would you
forwarding,
never
fast forwarding.
hide something from me?
There's proof that you aren't the
This.
culprit.
Yes. Oh, chat, I am on fire. Chat, I'm on fire. Chat, I'm on fire.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Exactly.
Why not?
Because
she had given her
she didn't
room
have the key.
to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Exactly, you dumb bitch.
And if I had the key
You want
to
to point
your
out everything
room-
else? Point that out too.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the
Stop,
lock
drop,
key
and
in
roll
there
it on
myself.
fire. Okay, Beans.
Am
All
I
right.
wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. Exactly. And the lie, chat, if you haven't picked up on it, if she wasn't able to get into her room due to the fact that she didn't have her key, how the fuck did she and the attacker both get into my room when I'm sleeping? There, she has her way. She has a way. And she kind of told on herself when we told everyone last night that, hey, you were in my room. What the fuck were you doing? And she's like, I was protecting you. So yeah, like you told on yourself. That's the contradiction in her lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? And I'm pretty sure she knows we picked up on it. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Damn, I'm really feeling some type of way because I'm like, did she murder? And she's just trying to like she's trying to survive? Like, cause, oh my, bro, I don't know. This is a trap the mastermind has laid out for us. I'd sneak you in. What? That's wild. I'm crying. You still got no riz though. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Bro, I don't fucking know. The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mikuru, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time avoiding danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. I'm crying. Beans, you keep getting caught, bro. You keep getting caught. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose... Chat. I don't fucking know, bro. Truthfully, I don't know. It's random. It's random. I don't know if I'm crying how one of the choices is just run away. Do I let her lie go or do I pursue the lie? I want to let it go. I do, but like at the same time, if I let it go, does that not let us get the truth? Like, what's the right choice here? I want to pursue the lie. Personally, like if you lied to me, then you lied. Like you lied. A lie is a lie, damn it. But what if that's the wrong choice? That's the issue. Oh my god. Damn. Let's... No, the code definitely bothered me. We're not letting this go. We're not letting it go. We got, the thing is, if we let it go and it leads to all of us yeah, you can't save. No, they won't let me save right now. Yeah, so yeah, I can't save, unfortunately. I feel like we have to get the truth out. The truth is what helps us in the first place. I feel like we have to...
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just
now. I feel like we have to tell it.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
We have to, there's no way that like, I feel like if we hide the truth, it's gonna get the wrong person like convicted and therefore we're all going to die.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Kyoko's account. Okay, wait, give me a second. I need to figure out what this account was. Oh, wait.
I didn't.
Yeah, something like that. All right, yeah, something like that. Kyoko's account, where is it? Kyoko's account. Let me do this real quick. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or secret. So I didn't realize it was gonna bring this out. I didn't realize it was gonna bring out this truth. I thought it was gonna be like something else. Something else. So maybe I made a mistake, chat. Maybe I made a mistake and I can't go back now. All right, I didn't have.
I've given it to Byakuya.
Okay.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
She basically said she has a master key to every place in the school.
Room.
And so we know this. They didn't know it, but we know this.
You said so yourself.
Didn't you, Kyoko? Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Maybe so, Chad. I may have picked the wrong choice, unfortunately. Damn.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape. So I lost. That's all this means.
Uh-oh, what happens? Do we all die right now?
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
What?
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
What is happening?
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
Okay.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Bro, what is happening?
Please vote using the lever in front of you.
What?
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
What? Y'all, what the fuck is going on right now? Uh-oh. But wait, so she did kill or she didn't? I'm confused. We only get this if they actually killed. Good job. You got it right. Did I? Brilliantly right. We got it right? But does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Chad, I'm confused as hell as to what just happened. What? But they're saying she killed. It doesn't... What? Chad, I'm about to open up a previous save. Like that's literally what's about to happen. I'm about to open up a previous save and just speed run through the rest of it. What? That makes no sense. I don't understand that. Truly, I don't understand. They're saying I got it right, but this doesn't make sense. After school lesson. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused, bro. Right. No, this is just what happens when someone dies. I'm so confused. I don't understand. There's no way this is right, right? Chad, they better pull out a fucking psych. Like, bro, this makes no sense. Oof. Oof. And she's gone. Yikes. Was he explaining to Gur where babies come from? I don't know. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ukasaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuru's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Holt's Peak ever again. What? 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 Wait, what? We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Bro, what is happening right now? Peace, but only inside the school. Ooh, oh my! Oh my! What is going on? Chat, they all had to stay inside the school and I had to make all of their babies. Oh, what is this? Chat, what the fuck did I got the bad ending for what? What the fuck? Look at I taking care of all their fucking kids. Oh my god, y'all, that means what? Chat, that means that Yashihiro's prediction was right. He predicted that we would have the same baby mama and it's I. Oh my god. Wait, how did Toko die? Wait, why does he have a picture of Toko and how did Toko die? What is happening? Chat, what the fuck is this? Peace, but inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. What is going on? Hope. This is hope? Bro, what the fuck?
This isn't right.
What the fuck was that? Chat, oh my god. Why do they have that program into the game? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal?
Right, rewind. Can I save right now, please? That was amazing. Can I save, please? Save in this one right here. There you go. That's crazy. I'm crying. Beans, please. Her clay. Beans, please, bruh. Please. Oh, that's right. I have to. Right. What the fuck did we all just witness just now? Dude, no. If you expose Kyoko's lies, Yashihiro's actual prediction that's never right will become right and you will share the same baby mama. Like, bruh, don't do it. We're not gonna do it, chat. I learned my lesson. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never... I'm just gonna fast forward through this because we know what's gonna happen now. We already know what's gonna happen. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do? I have to decide right here. Bro, let it go. Let it go right now. Let it go for your safety and the safety of everyone else and all of the chat sanity. Let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kel. Please believe in her. I never want to see that shit ever happen ever again. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Right, let it go. Yeah, I know. I ain't got shit to say. I didn't see. She didn't do it.
You decided to accept her assertion as
yeah,
fact.
that's what I was like. I have no idea how Toko even died. Like, how she died, bro? Right. It's the fact that he was holding a picture of her. That's the crazy part.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
That was wild.
I
What
suppose
the
we have
fuck?
to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Yeah, it was you. In fact, it's you. It's your fault.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course,
Toko
I
died
have
from
an
being
alibi. From
being a
nighttime
yandere.
on, I was
That would
with
make
you guys
sense,
the
Beans.
entire time.
Right, exactly. Like, bro, we like, oh, that's the worst possible future. Any future that Yashihiro predicts is the worst possible one. Like, bro.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Okay, so maybe we can blame this on Mikuru Ikasaba then, her, whatever her name
Someone
is.
had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
That means Sexo. I had Sexo a lot. She had 3 babies. All of them had different fathers. Like, bro, they all looked like their fathers. That's the scary part.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Bitch, you walked into the room with me.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
What, should I have done the third option, just run away or something? Like, what?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Bro, I'm still reeling over that. Like, what the fuck? 3 little babies that all look like them. The Sexo was super real,
First of
bro.
all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yeah, it's a trap. And he ain't got shit to say, huh?
Mukuro, who we didn't even
Why
know
the fuck were we
existed,
looking at his belly button like
suddenly
that?
shows up dead. And then
Right,
thrown into
probably,
a
Bean. You're
trial.
right.
And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be.
Okay, time's up!
What?
Time's up! Class trial.
So I actually have to run away?
Everyone
That's
can stop
crazy.
talking now.
That's crazy that I actually have to run away. Oh my gosh.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up.
It's because he doesn't want us to figure out the truth. I should have ran away. So, okay, so when they give me the option this time, we running for the hills, chat. Running. We're taking off like she a runner, she a track star. We're gonna fucking take off, bro.
Because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever.
If it
in
happens
front of
again, I'm gonna be
you.
mad as fuck. I do not want to keep seeing that future. Bro, I'm crying. Wait, oh, so this one's actually done. It's actually done. Wait, but we can't vote. What? Okay, so I chose the right one this time, but like, we're not voting. What are you talking about? If anything, I'm gonna vote for Monokuma. Like, bro, what? I got money though. I got monies.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, none of us killed, so I'm confused.
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Bro, what? Oh, bro, if I vote Toko, I don't understand how. Why would I vote Toko though? Oh no, it's making the vote for me. I get voted? Okay. So they do this whenever you pick the wrong choice. So why pick me, bruh? Why pick me? I didn't do it. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
No, you're not sorry. It's all your fault. Really? Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, they got it right. He's just blaming anyone, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Next time I'm running away. No, I know that's not true. None of us makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills,
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I? See, if she knows it's not me too. Like, girl, you did this. This is partially your fault, Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Girl, I better come. Ooh. When I'm not a chill guy and I decide to commit domestic, it's your fault. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
So the right answer is to run away next time. Okay, we know what to do in the next one. All right. That's crazy. We've never actually been able to see a death scene for ourselves. So this is actually really cool because they usually make us like go back before then. I mean, no, the murders are all real. They're just forcing us to go back. Oh, do we get the same death scene that she had? Boring. Boo. Boo. So it really doesn't matter. They could have gave me like a custom death scene or something cool. Don't just like rip off the one that you already had. The fact that they did this though was funny. So they had to write this in 2 different versions, either the Makoto version or the Kyoko version. Can I skip this, bro? We've already seen this. We know what's gonna happen. He's gonna get crushed by whatever that is. He's gonna get pounded into the ground. After school lesson with Monokuma. Wow. This is the one and only death scene we've ever actually seen from Makoto. That's so interesting. You said you want a Toko death scene. Bro, if I could make it happen for you, I would. But right now, we got to make sure we get the right killer. I'm about to take the fuck off, bro. The moment that they get me back in here, I'm about to take off. Damn. Oof. That has to be nerve-wracking knowing that you're about to get crushed like that. Wait, is that I? Wait. Oh, you guys! I is still around. She was able to. Oh my god! What a twist! What a twist! What a twist! You what now, you bitch? Fuck you! Hell yeah, Chad! Chad! What a. Oh, we're gonna break our neck on the way down. Please tell me you have something cushioning us. What the heck? Your boy came through, y'all. I saved the hell out of us. Let's go. I'm in the school. I'm in your walls. Shut the fuck up. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planned it when he invaded my network. Oh yeah, Alter Ego came through, baby. Let's go. Alter Ego was not dead. Alter Ego said, bitch, I'm still alive. I'm gonna fuck shit up. Let's go. Exactly. Says, damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a
yes, Daddy.
Oh yes, Daddy, exactly. No, you've miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Huh. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. Right, S tier. I'm crying, Beans. I'll let you have that one, Beans. I'll let you have that one. I'm too excited about this. That's crazy. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you
What
say?
are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Y'all. What a twist. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Dude, this is the music that it played when we first got here. What in the world? I'm crying. Okay, Beans. The massive high school towers over all the buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. This is literally what happened when we first got to the. What the? Can I save? Bro, let me save. Let me save, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Holt's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could have enrolled here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school yourself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. How did you not break your neck, your back, your legs, break your neck and your back? Like, bruh, like, how did you not do all that falling down? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Exactly, Wolf. Like, it now, because at first we were all like, oh no, you're ultimately unlucky, but no, he's lucky. Like, how did you not break your got you. How did you not break your neck and your back? I got straight, bro. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? What the hell is this? The fuck, did you guys go to war down here or something? What is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. A blank to reduce damage. For real though. He had a few drinks before he was launched down there because his body went freaking. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for it. He said it stank. It stank, bruh. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Oh, yeah, Alter Ego was in there. Alter Ego said, bitch, I'm here. Like, you ain't about to play my friend. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So, I can't give up now. Nice, let's go, let's go. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. All right, let's get the fuck. Let me save this shit, bro. The fact that we were on the brink of death and didn't, all because Alter Ego had like a last moment of hey. So Alter Ego is now dead, I guess. This is a desk. It probably was the one that fell down here with me. Well, then how the fuck did I get moved over there if the desk ended up in this condition, and how is it that I'm still alive? Like, bruh. Says that's a rocket and a tank? I'd better not think of too much about what I'm seeing down here. A rocket and a tank, huh? Okay. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Is it like a big airplane or like a small airplane? Like, is it a life-size airplane? Because if so, how the fuck does it fit down here is the question. Oh, was it? Okay. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Bro, what are you gonna eat in here? There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Right, really? It's locked? It says, aren't these things what we've seen? You're right, Wolf. Yes, these are things that we've seen in like the punishment thing. So that's not like, are these like life size? Because bro, this place is big. It's huge. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? It was such a surprise. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. And as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, at least not exactly. The hell? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. There better be food in there for me to eat. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above, but what could it have been? Bro, check it out, it's right here. No, Beans. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I mean, I guess didn't they say in survival, if you need to survive, you could survive for at least a little bit on your own, you know. I'm not saying do it, I'm just saying, didn't they say in like desperate survival situations? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down from here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward it, whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Wait. Kyoko? Bitch, what the fuck are you doing down here? Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Yeah, bitch. The hell? Ew.
It smells.
Also, hey, can I have that
awful.
ramen on your head? I don't think you're gonna be eating that, right? Can I have some? I'm hungry. Look, I'm hungry. What? This place smells awful. Yeah, it's the garbage bin, bitch. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. Hey, can I have that though? I'm hungry. I have not eaten. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good looking out. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched that shit, bro. Fucking hungry. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So, you still haven't given up then? No, that's not what I want. I wanted the ramen that was on her head, bro. It looked like it was shrimp too. Like, ooh, give me some. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, hey, please tell me you brought that key with you, because we need to get the fuck out of here. But, Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. Okay, Beans. All right. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter what the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
Bro, Beans, cancel yourself, bro. Cancel yourself. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So, you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
Beans, what are you... Who are you talking to, bro? Who are you talking to? What in the world? Beans, what is happening right now? I fainted too, and when I woke up... Wait, Wolf, what are you saying I'm right about? Look, what are you saying I'm right about right now? I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at this point my memory was gone, and at that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Oh yeah, exactly. Yes, I was right. I told you I was on to my shit when I was on to that. Are you saying you think you've lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. So, chat, we're gonna end off with this note here that, yeah, the mastermind has stolen their memory, which I did say. Wolf pointed out, I predicted this like a few streams ago, bro. I was on this shit because I was like, there's something here. These photos don't make no sense, y'all. But we are going to end it here for the night. We are at our time. So you guys know what it is. We will have more Danganronpa come next Sunday. As always, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Exactly. Those photos are fucking, bro. Those photos, it's just weird. And he shows up. Will you stop tagging people, bro? Who are you? Okay, anyway. Doesn't matter. But you guys already know I will be back for Monday, Mystery Monday, of course, at 6 p.m. as well with our Mystery Monday game. As promised, we'll be finishing up Franbo tomorrow, and then we'll move on to whatever game if we finish it before stream, before stream time. You said no, the ending photo? Oh, exactly though. Those photos are really like sus. So y'all, I don't know. A lot's going on. Shit's popping off right now. We are hitting the climax of this game, and it's I don't even know how to explain it. But you guys, we'll get into this more next Sunday. I will see those of y'all on Monday. I love you guys. I'm not even gonna address that, but I don't hate. No, don't say that. Anyway, love you guys. Look, lamb kiss on your way out. Bye.